plans, Ray, I can't go get sand right now. All right.
I don't believe it.
Plus, Brady's fixing the ride.
You don't need that.
I got
We go to the not go on this side there,
Huh?
not go on this side.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll have them on that.
Not goes on this side of the city. Laid on the wall, the first blank knob.
They ain't gotta make it.
No.
Last year, they just killed it. Put it down and go with it.
Bobby, I'll tell them, but you tell them to get in the middle of the barn.
Yeah. Yeah.
And line it up with that ridge of the barn, not the fan.
Right.
Center of the barn.
That's what I kept telling them last year. They said, oh, we gotta roll that thing all the way out there. And I said, we're killing time.
They're up there. It's not so it's working. I'll try to go during the dog.
I will go get them, bring them out here and show them how they set up.
We are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from start time with 6 and under, 1 barrel speed. Please be at the gate, be ready, check in with your gate workers. Hey, good morning, everybody. Happy Saturday morning. We're on the second half of our stage show, getting ready to start us some 6 and under classes. But before we do that, I want to bring you a special treat. We're bringing Cody Collins up to sing our national anthem, and he is from Pensacola, Florida originally. He sang for the Grammy-nominated Lone Star Country Music Band, and he currently represents the Broken Spur Ranch in Portland, Tennessee, and Allen County Saddle Club. So please welcome Cody Collins to sing our national anthem this morning.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regulate the bomb bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
You can't get any better than that. Now we're going to have Mr. George Campbell come up and take us to the Lord in prayer to bless this day.
Good morning. Let's bow our heads in prayer. Heavenly Father, we thank you for another beautiful day. We thank you for being with us, keeping us safe. We just ask that as we ride today and tomorrow and as people travel back and forth to home, that you'll be with them, you'll protect them, you'll guide them. Just help us, each one of us, to look to you for guidance in our lives and to do the things that you've taught in the Bible that we're supposed to do to love others and to take care of others. Lord, bless this gathering here today. Bless the people that are here. Help the horses, the riders, and everyone be safe. We ask all these things in your name. Amen.
All right, it's time to get the party started. 6 and under, 1 barrel speed. Gate workers, y'all ready? Yeah, that's right. All my riders, are y'all ready? I need some more lively action down there. Come on. Thank you. We're all awake. It's Saturday morning. It's the 60th anniversary. Let's get this going. We're going to start off strong. The clock's been checked. The barrel is set. 101 Portland, Colton Barber. 105 Bethel Road, Caroline Sherrill, you're on deck. 110 OCHA, Hazley Robbins, be thinking about it. Come on, Colton. And it's good for a 17, 3A6, 17, 3A and 6. Once the arena is clear, we're going to be ready for 105 Bethel Road, Caroline Sherrill, 110 OCHA, Hazley Robbins, you're on deck. 115 Triune, Reagan Heathcock, be thinking about it. Ready for Caroline. And a good ride. Pattern is set. We're ready for 110 OCHA, Hazley Robbins. 115, Triune, Reagan Heathcock, you're on deck. 122, Trousdale, Isla McPherson, be thinking about it. Come a running, Hazley. You got to round it for a 12-7-1-1, 12-7-1-1, and that's your new leader. Pattern is set. We're ready for 115, Triune, Reagan Heathcock. 122, Trousdale County, Isla McPherson, you're on deck. 123, Chesterfield, Houston Allen, be thinking about it. Come on, Reagan. Good ride of a 26, 6, 9, 1, 2, 6, 6, 9, and 1. Pattern is set. We're ready for 122, Trousdale County, Isla McPherson. 123, Chesterfield, Houston Allen, you're on deck. 126, Cedar Lake, Grady Northern, be thinking about it. Come on, Isla. Sixteen, 8, 6, 3, 16, 8, 6, 3, and a good rod. Pattern is set. We're ready for 123, Chesterfield, Houston Allen. 126, Cedar Lake, Grady Northern, you're on deck. 130, Bear Walla, Hudson Hole, be thinking about it. Here is Houston. Good ride of a 12, 503, 12, 503, and a good ride. That is your new leader. Pattern is set. We're ready for 126, Grady Northern. 130, Bear Walla, Hudson Hole, you're on deck. 134, White County, Peyton Barnett, be thinking about it. Come a running, Grady. Grady had a little tough luck on his pattern. Pattern set, ready for 130, Bear Walla, Hudson Hole. 134, White County, Peyton Barnett, you're on deck. 201, Portland, Blaine Rogers, you're in the hole. Tractor driver, you're up in 3. Twenty-three, 0, 6, 2, 23, 0, 6, and 2. Pattern is set. We're ready for 134, White County, Peyton Barnett. 201, Portland, Blaine Rogers, you're on deck. Tractor driver, you're in the hole. We are ready for Peyton.
good ride of a 31.169. Next up, we're looking for Blaine Rogers, and then we'll drag. Good ride of a 12.192. That is your new leader. Yes. After we drag, we'll be looking for 110, Eli Roden, 215, Presley Pinson, 222, Arlo McPherson, 301, Colton Ladd, 315, Nicholas Grooms, 401, Kane Martin, All right, can we check the clock, please? Anybody? Check the clock. Yes, sir. All righty, we're good to go. We're looking for 210, Eli, followed by 215, Presley Pinson, 222, Arlo McPherson. Looking for Eli. Good run of a 13.994. Next up, we're looking for 215, Triune, Presley Pinson, 222, Trousdale County, Arlo McPherson, 301, Portland, Colton Ladd. $29.779. Next up, we're looking for 222 Trousdale County, Arlo McPherson, followed by 301 Portland, Colton Ladd, 315 Triune, Nicholas Grooms. Good ride of a 30.010. Next up, we're looking for 301 Portland, Colton Ladd, 315 Nicholas Grooms, and 401 Kane Martin. There are only 3 left in this class, 12 and under. Please be getting ready. Ready for Colton. Good ride of a 60.566. Next up, we're looking for 315 Triune, Nicholas Grooms, and our last rider, 401 Portland, Kane Martin. Good ride of a 71.572. Next up, we'll be looking for 401 Portland, Cayenne Williams. That will be our last rider. Good ride of a 24.548. Give us just a minute and we'll have the placings. one barrel. Honorable mention with a 29.779 goes to Presley Pearson from Tribune. 10th place with a 26.691, Reagan Heathcock, Tribune. 9th place with a 24.584, Cayenne Williams from Portland. Eighth place with a 23.062, Hudson Hull, Barrawalla. 7th place with a 17.386, Colton Barber, Portland. 6th place with a 16.863, Isla McPherson, Charlesdale County. Fifth place with a 13.994, Eli Roden, OCHA. Fourth place with a 12.789, Caroline Sherrill, Bethel Road. Third place with a 12.711, Hazel Robbins, Hazley Robbins, OCHA. Second place with a 12.503, Houston Allen, Chesterfield. And your 2025 one barrel 6 and under champion going home with the buckle with a 12.192, Blaine Rogers from Portland. All right, can we check our clock, please? All righty, clock's checked. Our first rider will be 101 Portland, Cassidy David, 103 Rock Bottom, Jet Thornhill, 105 Bethel Road, Callie Whitaker. Looking for Cassidy. Good run of a 12.298. Next up, we're looking for 103, Rock Bottom, Jet Thornhill, 105, Callie Whitaker, 106, Cassie Pelletier. Looking for Jet.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Good run of a 14.140. Next up, we're looking for 105 Bethel Road, Callie Whitaker, 106 Watertown, Cassie Pelletier, 107 McMinnville, Harper Lynn Biling. Looking for Callie. Good run of a 12.930. Next up, 106 Watertown, Cassie Pelletier, 107 McMinnville, Harper Lynn Biling, 108 Macon County, Addie Harris. Looking for Cassie. Good run of a 26.758. Next up, 107 McMinnville, Harper Lynn Biling, 108 Macon County, Addie Harris, 110 OCHA, Hagen Robbins. Good run of a 14.354. Next up, 108 Macon County, Addie Harris, 110 OCHA, Hagen Robbins, 111 Grinder Switch, Gage Anderson. Good run of a 12.798. There's a whip in the arena. Hold on the pattern. When the arena's clear, we're looking for 110 OCHA, Hagen Robbins, 111 Grinder Switch, Gage Anderson, 212 Allen County, Payson Chapman. Looking for Hagen. Good run with a 12.261. That is your current leader. Next up, 111 Grinder Switch, Gage Anderson. 112, Allen County, Payson Chapman. 114, Douglas Lane, Cooperstone, and then we'll drag. Looking for Gage. Good run of a 16.128. Next up, 112, Allen County, Payson Chapman. 114, Douglas Lane, Cooperstone, and then we'll drag. We're ready for Payson. Good run of a 23.660. Looking for 114, Douglas Lane, Cooperstone, and then we'll drag. Good run of 11.503. That is your new leader. Tractor drivers.
While the tractor is in the arena, I want to take a moment to thank Absolute Kubota, Lakeland, Tennessee, for providing the tractors for us this weekend. BJ's Trailer Sales for donation of a storage trailer for our equipment. And thank you to all of our arena workers and our tractor drivers for helping us move this show along and keep us efficient. Can we check the clock, please? Thank you. All right. We are looking for 115, Triune, Lucy Heathcock, followed by 116, Westmoreland, Bryson Goolsby, 117, Silver Point, Madeline Worsham. Looking for Lucy.
All right. Good run of a 14.725. All right, next up, 116. Bryson Goolsby, followed by Madeline Worsham, and then Addison Capps. Good run of a 13.333. Next up, 117, Silver Point, Madeline Worsham, 118, Magic Valley, Addison Capps, 119, Circle H, Hadley Plunk. Good run of a 13.323. Next up, we're looking for 118 Magic Valley, Addison Capps, 119 Circle H, Hadley Plunk, 120 Rickman, Madeline Simmons. Good run of a 14.234. Next up, 119, Circle H, Hadley Plunk, 120, Rickman, Madeline Simmons, 121, Long Hollow Pike, Houston Dixon. Looking for Hadley. Good run of a 17.052. Next up, we're looking for 120 Rickman, Madeline Simmons, 121 Long Hollow Pike, Houston Dixon, 122 Charlesdale County, Sadie Streakley. $12.139. Next up, 121 Long Hollow Pike, Houston Dixon, 122 Charlesdale County, Sadie Streakley, 124 Red Bull and Springs, Emma Carver. Little tough luck would have been an 11.874. Hold on the pattern. Once the pattern is set, we'll be looking for 122 Charlesdale County, Sadie Streakley, 124 Red Bull and Springs, Emma Carver, 125 Bedford County, Easton Bruce, and then we'll drag. Pattern set, we're ready for Sadie. Good run of a 15.383. Next up, 124, Red Bull and Springs. Emma Carver, 125, Bedford County, Easton Bruce, then we'll drive. Looking for Emmy. Good run of an 11.582. Next up, 125, Bedford County, Easton Bruce, then we'll drag. Looking for Easton. Little Tough Love would have been a 22.660. Now we'll drag. After the drag, we'll be looking for 126, Cedar Lake, Briggs Barnett, 130, Bear Wallow, Trey Mundy, 131, Gallatin, Jolie Ham. Britt, I got it. All right, next up, Briggs Barnett, followed by Trey Mundy and Jolie Ham. Good run of an 11.701. Next up, 130, Barrawalla, Trey Mundy, 131, Gallatin, Jolie Ham. Good run of an 11.073. That's your new leader. Next up, 131, Gallatin, Jolie Ham, 132, Cheatham County, Faith Finnick, 133, Fairview, William Peterball. Looking for Jolie. Little Tough Luck would have been a 12.445. Win the pattern set, we'll be looking for 132, Cheatham County. Faith Viniak, 133, Fairview, William Peterball, and 134, White County, Izzy Pinion. We're ready for Faith. Good run of an 11.294. Next up, we're looking for 133, Fairview, William Peterball, 134, White County, Izzy Pinion, 201, Portland, Connor Ladd. Looking for William. Little Tough Luck would have been a 12.625. Next up, 134, White County, Izzy Pinion, 201, Portland, Connor Ladd, 203, Rock Bottom, Rayleigh Wardham. Looking for Izzy. Good run of an 11.050, and that is your new leader. Next up, 201, Portland, Connor Ladd, 203, Rock Bottom, Rayleigh Wardham, 205, Bethel Road, Chloe Doris. Looking for Connor. Good run of a 20.680. Next up, 203, Rock Bottom, Rayleigh Wardham. 205, Bethel Road, Chloe Doris. 206, Watertown, Emily Satterfield, and then we'll drag. Looking for Rayleigh. Good run of a 15.163. Next up, 205 Bethel Road, Chloe Doris. 206 Watertown, Emily Satterfield, and then we'll drag. Looking for Chloe. Good run of a 15.014. Next up, 206 Watertown, Emily Satterfield, then we'll drag. Good run of a 17.821. Let's drag. After the drag, we'll be looking for 207 McMinnville, Brownie K. Biling, 208 Macon County, Morgan Popolars, 211 Grinder Switch, Addison Pennell. Yes, ma'am. All right, pattern set. We're ready for 207 McMinnville, Brownie Kate, Beeling. Good run of a 15.703. All right, next up, 208 Macon County, Morgan Popolars, 211 Grinder Switch, Addison Pennell, 215 Triune, Levi Kozer. Get the gate, please. All right. Next up, 211, Grinder Switch, Addison Pennell. 215, Triune, Levi Kosher. 216, Westmoreland. Good run of a 13.023. Next up, 215, Triune, Levi Kosher. 216, Westmoreland. Elena Beerberg. Good run of a 12.154. Next up, 216, Westmoreland. Elena Verbert, 216, Silver Point, Addison Worsham. 222, Trousdale County, Nora Kate Miller. Good run of a 12.136. Next up, 217, Silver Point, Addison Worsham. 222, Trousdale County, Nora Kate Miller. 226, Cedar Lake, Baylor Rose Barnett. Looking for Addison. Good ride of a 13.687. Next up, 222, Trousdale County, Nora Kate Miller. 226, Cedar Lake, Baylor Rose Barnett. 230, Bear Walla, JD Eskew. Good run of an 11.833. Next up, 226, Cedar Lake, Baylor Rose Barnett. 230, Bear Walla, JD Eskew. 231, Gallatin, Knox Willett. Good run of a 12.766. All right, next up, 230, Bear Walla, JD Eskew, followed by 231, Gallatin, Knox Wilhite, and then we'll drag. Looking for JD. Good run of a 12.574. Next up, our last rider before the tractor, 231, Gallatin, Knox Wilhite. Good run of a 12.341. Let's drag. After the tractor, we'll be looking for Maddie Street, Brody Moore, Eliza Trivet, Wyatt David, Shelby Kelly, Bree Harper, Zara Moss, we check the clock, please. Perfect. All right. We're looking for 232 Cheatham County, Maddie Street, 233 Fairview, Brody Moore, 234 White County, Eliza Trivet. Looking for Maddie. .558. Hold on the pattern. All right, next up, 233 Fairview, Brody Moore, 234 White County, Eliza Trivet, 301 Portland, Wyatt David. Looking for Brody. .233 Fairview, Brody Moore. Second call, Brody Moore. Third call, 233 Fairview, Brody Moore. Scratch. Looking for 234 White County, Eliza Trivet. Followed by 301 Portland, Wyatt David. 303 Rock Bottom, Shelby Kelly. Good run of a 13.855. Next up, 301 Portland, Wyatt David. 303 Rock Bottom, Shelby Kelly. 305 Bethel Road, Bree Harper. Looking for Wyatt. Good ride of an 18.603. Next up, 303 Rock Bottom, Shelby Kelly. 305 Bethel Road, Bree Harper. 308 Macon County, Sarah Moss. Looking for Shelby. Good run of a 13.669. Next up, 305 Bethel Road, Bree Harper. 308 Macon County, Sarah Moss. 316 Westmoreland, Mila Whitmore. Looking for Bree. Good run of an 11.094. Next up, 308 Macon County, Sarah Moss. 316 Westmoreland, Mila Whitmore. Good run of a 15.927. Next up, 307 McMinnville, Skyland Patton. Good run of an 18.418. All right, 316 Westmoreland, Mila Whitmore. 322 Trousdale County, Tilly Bowes. 326 Cedar Lake, Morgan Joe Pendle. Good run of a 12.630. Next up, 322 Trousdale County, Tilly Bowes. 326 Cedar Lake, Morgan Joe Pendle. Good run of an 18.758. Next up before the tractor, 326 Cedar Lake, Morgan Joe Pendle. Little tough luck would have been a 12.273. Let's try. All right, after the tractor will be Landon Pickett, Riley Williams, Willa Binkley, Ralston Trevitt, Sophia Snooty. Let's check the clock, please. Can we check the clock? Thank you. All righty, pattern set, and we're ready for 3:30, Bearwalla, Landon Pickett. 3:31, Gallatin, Riley Williams, and 3:32, Cheatham County, Willa Binkley. Good run with an 11.776. Next up, 3:31, Gallatin, Riley Williams. 3:32, Cheatham County, Willa Binkley. 3:34, Ralston Trevitt. Good run of an 11.118. Next up, 3:32, Cheatham County, Willa Binkley. 3:34, White County, Ralston Trevitt. Second call, 3:32, Cheatham County, Willa Binkley. Third call, Cheatham County, Willa Binkley. Scratch. Next up, 3:34, White County, Ralston Trevitt. 401, Portland, Sophia Snooty. 415, Triune, Claire Hollins. Looking for Ralston. Good run of a 15.449. Next up, we're looking for 401 Portland, Sophia Snooty. 415 Triune, Claire Hollins. 416 Westmoreland, Johnny Jones. Good run of a 23.060. Next up, 215, Triune, Claire Hollins. 416, Westmoreland, Johnny Jones. 426, Cedar Lake, Carson McQuarrie. Looking for Claire. Good run of a 23.130. Next up, 416, Westmoreland, Johnny Jones. 426, Cedar Lake, Carson McQuarrie. 430, Verawalla, Raylan Eskew. Looking for Johnny. Good ride of a 16.756. Next up, 426, Cedar Lake, Carson McQuarrie. 430, Verawalla, Raylan Eskew. 432, Cheatham County, Brance Freeman. Looking for Carson. Good run of a 15.873. Next up, 430, Verawalla, Raylan Eskew. 432, Brance Freeman. 516, Westmoreland, Katie Beth Landers, then we'll drag. Looking for Raylan. An 11.458. Next up, 432, Cheatham County, Brance Freeman. 516, Westmoreland, Katie Beth Landers, then we'll drag. Good ride of a 14.593. Next up, we're looking for 516, Katie Beth Landers, and then we'll drag. Good run with a 19.105. Let's drag. All right, our last rider for this class, 530, Bear Wallow. Lacey Martin. $13.110. We'll have your placing shortly. Our next class will be 50 and over 1 barrel. We can go ahead and drag and get that ready while we're waiting on the placings. All right, this is how the clock called. 12 and under, 1 barrel. Honorable mention goes to Landon Pickett, Barrel Walla, with an 11.776. With an 11.701, Briggs Barnett, Cedar Lake. Ninth place with an 11.582, Emmy Carver, Red Bull and Springs. Eighth place with an 11.558, Maddie Street, Cheatham County. Seventh place with an 11.503, Cooper Stone, Douglas Lane. Sixth place with an 11.458, Raylan Eskew, Barrel Walla. Fifth place with an 11.294, Faith Finney, Cheatham County. Fourth place with an 11.118, Riley Williams, Gallatin. Third place with an 11.094, Bree Harper, Bethel Road. Second place with an 11.073, Trey Mundy, Barrel Walla. Your 2025 one-barrel speed 12 and under champion goes to Izzy Pinion with an 11.050. All right, guys, if we can clear the warm-up pin so we can water it, that would be great. Everybody has to exit. Thank you. All right, guys, we will start 50 and over one barrel in 6 minutes at 9:50. We're gonna water the warm-up pin real good, try to help with the dust.
Hey, live stream. Thanks for joining us again today. I noticed that a lot of people went in and started following the TSCA events after we made that suggestion or requested you could follow the TSCA live stream. So if you look down further, you'll find TSCA live stream. If you could follow that as well as the TSCA events, that'd be awesome. Another quick question is, as we're watching the live stream, coming from the barrel end, it looks really, really nice, but there's also a lot of celebration stuff coming from the gate end. But I didn't know if you guys prefer to watch from the barrel where they turn the barrel, or from the gate where they're leaving and coming back to everybody at the gate. Let me know if you guys want a change of angle, and we'll try to suit that. Thanks, guys.
We're gonna give them a couple more minutes to finish the warm-up pen so it's good and watered, so we don't have to do it again so soon. At least another 5 minutes.
Please make sure you're not standing on the hose, guys, so we can make this go as fast as possible. Please get off the hose. Okay. Clock has been checked, barrel is set. We're ready to go for 15 over, 1 barrel speed. We're gonna start it off strong. 101 Portland, James Jones. 103 Rock Bottom, Dreama Stevenson, you're on deck. 104 Wilson County, Tammy Russell, be thinking about it. We are ready for James Jones. Eleven, 292, 11, 292, and a good ride. Pattern set ready for 103 Rock Bottom, Dreama Stevenson. 104 Wilson County, Tammy Russell, you're on deck. 108 Macon County, Dave McClanahan, you're in the hole, ready for Dreama. $26, 4, 3, 5, 2, 6, 4, 3, and 5. Good ride. Once the arena's clear, we'll be looking for 104 Wilson County, Tammy Russell. 108 Macon County's Dave McClanahan, you're on deck. 109 Middle Tennessee, Jody Beckelman, you're in the hole. We are ready for Tammy. Okay. 11, 3, 3, 3, 11, 3, 3, and 3. Good ride. Pattern set, we're ready for 108 Macon County's Dave McClanahan. 109 Middle Tennessee, Jody Beckelman, you're on deck. 111 Grinder Switch, Ronnie Jones, be thinking about it. We're ready for Mr. Dave. Ten, 4, 1, 4, 10, 4, 1, and 4. That's your new leader. Good ride. Pattern set ready for 109 Middle Tennessee, Jody Beckelman. 111 Grinder Switch, Ronnie Jones, you're on deck. 112 Allen County, Susan Logsden, you're in the hole. Ready for Jody. 11, 809, 11, 809, and a good ride. Pattern set, we're ready for 111, Grinder Switch, Ronnie Jones. 112, Allen County, Susan Logsden, you're on deck. 114, Douglas Lane, Laren Lusky, you're in the hole. Come on, Ronnie. $16, 298, 16, 298, and a good ride. Pattern set, we're ready for 112 Allen County, Susan Logsden. 114 Douglas Lane, Laren Lusky, you're on deck. 116 Westmoreland, Timmy Sullivan, you're in the hole. We're ready for Susan. 11, 9, 1, 6, 11, 9, 1, and 6, and a good ride. Pattern set, we're ready for 114, Douglas Lane, Laren Lusky, 116, Westmoreland, Timmy Sullivan, you're on deck. 119, Circle H, Bridget Thomason, you're in the hole. Tractor driver, you're up in 3. This is Mr. Laren. Ten, 8, 2, 3, 10, 8, 2, and 3, and a good ride. Pattern is set, we're ready for 116, Westmoreland, Timmy Sullivan, 119, Circle H, Bridget Thomason, you're on deck. Tractor driver, you're in the hole. This is Timmy. Ten, 9, 2, 9, 10, 9, 2, 9, and a good ride. Next up, and our last rider before the tractor is going to be 119, Circle H, Bridget Thomason. Tractor driver, you're on deck. Come on, Bridget. "24, 7, 1, 2, 2, 4, 7, 1, and 2. Tractor driver, it's your time to shine. After the tractor. 121 Long Hollows, Dale Dixon. 122 Trousdale, Tracy Langford. 123 Chesterfield, Patrick Powers. 124 Red Bullet Springs, Stephanie Carver. And 129 Grundy County's Dawn Ruth. Friendly reminder, while the beautiful tractors are doing their things by Kubota there, trash, pick it up, put it in the trash can. Support those that support us. Everyone out there, the food trucks, the vendors, the t-shirt lady down on the opposite end of the announcer stand. Go visit them. They're here every year. They take care of us. We should take care of them. While the tractors are clearing out, let's check the clock. All right, arena's clear, pattern set, clock has been checked. 121 Long Hollow, Dale Dixon. 122 Trousdale County, Tracy Langford, you're on deck. 123 Chesterfield, Patrick Powers, you're in the hole. 17, 2, 5, 2, 17, 2, 5, and 2. Good ride, pattern set. We're looking for 122 Trousdale County, Tracy Langford. 123 Chesterfield, Patrick Powers, you're on deck. 124 was a scratch, so we'll go to 129 Grundy County, Don Ruth, you're in the hole. 10, 8, 3, 7, 10, 8, 3, and 7, and a good ride. Pattern set, we're looking for 123 Chesterfield, Patrick Powers. 129 Grundy County, Don Ruth, you're on deck. 132 Cheatham County, David Mundy, you're in the hole. We are ready for Patrick. Ten, 8, 0, 6, 10, 8, 0, 6, and a good ride. Pattern set, we're ready for 129 Grundy County, Don Ruth. 132 Cheatham County, David Mundy, you're on deck. 133 Fairview, James White, you're in the hole. We're ready for Dawn. $15, 1, 4, and 8. Good ride. 15, 1, 4, and 8. Good ride. Pattern set, we're looking for 132 Cheatham County's David Mundy. 133 Fairview, James White, you're on deck. 134 White County, J.B. Smith, you're in the hole. Ready for David. Ten, 9, 8, 8. 10, 9, 8, 8, and a good ride. Pattern set, we're looking for 133 Fairview, Mr. James White. 134 White County, J.B. Smith, you're on deck. 216 Westmoreland, Timmy Scruggs, you're in the hole. Come on, Mr. James. It is my knowledge that the more you cheer for this man, the faster he goes. So I want to hear everybody, okay? This is the iconic Mr. James. Come on, James. And that's how it's done with the 10, 9, 2, 3, Mr. James. 10, 9, 2, and 3. It was beautiful. Pattern set, ready to go for 134 White County's J.B. Smith. 216 Westmoreland, Timmy Scruggs, you're on deck. 221 Long Hollows, Mina Martin, be thinking about it. Come on, J.B. Good ride of 11, 5, 7, 7, 11, 5, 7, and 7. Pattern set, we're ready for 216 Westmoreland, Timmy Scruggs. 221 Long Hollows, Mina Martin, you're on deck. 224 Red Bull and Springs, Terry Wooten, you're in the hole. Tractor driver, you're up in 3. 2, 9, 4. 11, 2, 9, and 4. And a good ride. Pattern set. We're looking for 221 Long Hollow, Mina Martin. 224 Red Bull and Springs, Terry Wooten. You're on deck. Tractor driver, you're in the hole. And we'll have one last rider after the tractor. Come on, Mina. Sixteen 071, 16 071. Pattern set, we're looking for our last rider before the tractor, 224 Red Bullin, Terry Wooten. Tractor driver, you are on deck. Come on, Terry. Terry, you did not check in with us. Second call, 224 Red Bull and Springs, Terry Wooten. If you're out there, please holler. Third and final call, 224 Red Bull and Springs, Terry Wooten. Scratch. Moving along to our last rider for 50 and over is 233 Fairview's Michelle Abernathy. Twelve 074. 12074. Hold for your placings, tractor driver. We will work the pin right before 13 through 17 after we do our 50 and over placings, okay? Like we normally do for 50 and over. So hang tight, Bobby. All right, this is how the clock called it. 4:15 over, 1 barrel speed. Honorable mention goes to 134 White County J.B. Smith with a time of 11:577. Tenth place goes to 104 Wilson County Tammy Russell with an 11:333. Ninth place goes to 216 Westmoreland Timmy Scruggs with an 11:294. Eighth place goes to 101 Portland James Jones with an 11:292. So eighth was Mr. James. Seventh place goes to 132 Cheatham County's David Mundy with a 10:988. Sixth place goes to 116 Westmoreland Timmy Sullivan with a 10:929. Fifth place goes to 133 Fairview James White with a 10:923. Oh. Congratulations, Mr. James. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Fourth place goes to 122 Trousdale County's Tracy Langford with a 10:837. Yeah, Mr. James. Fourth place, I'm going to call you again, Mr. Tracy. Fourth place goes to 122 Trousdale's Tracy Langford with a 10:837. Third place goes to 114 Douglas Lane, Laren Lusky with a 10:823. Second place goes to 123 Chesterfield, Patrick Powers with a 10:806. First place in your 2025 TSCA State Champion 50 and over 1 barrel speed goes to 108 Macon County Dave McClanahan with a 10:414. Congratulations to all of our competitors. You all did amazing. Give us just a minute to work the pin, and then we'll come back with 13 through 17. All right, tractor driver. Now it's your time. With those beautiful Kubota tractors right there.
Let's check the clock real quick. Now that our tractors are out while we're getting our barrel set. Thank you. All right. We're still getting our barrel sets, so everybody hang tight. While we're clearing the arena after the pattern's been set and the clock's been checked, just a friendly reminder, there's gate workers down there. They want to hear from each of you riders. Please check in with them and let them know that you're here. If you don't, we don't know, so that's a problem. Please check in with them. All right. Pattern set. Gate is ready to go. Clock is checked, 13 through 17, here we go. 101 Portland, Josie Jones. 102 Clarksville 79, Kylie Kassler, you're on deck. 103 Rock Bottoms, Addison Miller, be thinking about it. Come on, Josie. And a good ride. Pattern set, we're ready for 102, Clarksville 79, Kylie Kassler. 103, Rock Bottom, Addison Miller, you're on deck. 104, Wilson County, Kara Sloan, be thinking about it. "13, 604, 13, 60, and 4. Good ride. Pattern set, ready for 103, Rock Bottoms, Addison Miller. 104, Wilson County, Kara Sloan, you're on deck. 105, Bethel Road, Katie Baggett. Be thinking about it. This is Addison. "21,595. Pattern set, we're looking for 104 Wilson County, Kara Sloan. 105 Bethel Road, Katie Baggett, you're on deck. 106 Watertown, Avea Anderson, you're in the hole. We're ready for Kara. "18, 165, 18, 16, and 5. Pattern set, we're ready for 105 Bethel Road, Katie Baggett. 106 Watertown, Avea Anderson, you're on deck. 107 McMinnville, Nala Barnes, you're in the hole. This is Katie. 11, 2, 9, 4, 11, 2, 9, and 4. Good ride. Once the arena's clear, we'll be looking for 106 Watertown, Avea Anderson. 107 McMinnville, Nala Barnes, you're on deck. 108 Macon County's Chloe Violet, you're in the hole. Ready for Avea. "11, 1, 5, 6, 11, 1, 5, and 6. Pattern set, we're ready for 107 McMinnville, Nala Barnes. 108 Macon County's Chloe Violet, you're on deck. 109 Middle Tennessee, Bianca Youngblood, be thinking about it. Ready for Nala. 14, 8, 3, 5. 14, 8, 3, and 5. Good ride. Pattern set. We're ready for 108 Macon County's Chloe Violet. 109 Middle Tennessee Bianca Youngblood. You're on deck. 110 OCHA Ada Emerton. Be thinking about it. Tractor driver, you'll be up in 3. Ready for Chloe. Twelve, 2, 1, 1. 12, 2, 1, and 1. Good ride. Pattern set, we're looking for 109 Middle Tennessee, Bianca Youngblood. 110 OCHA, Ada Emerton, you're on deck. Tractor driver, you're in the hole. We are ready for Bianca. Ten, 8, 6, 5. 10, 8, 6, 5. That is your new leader. Pattern set, we're looking for our last rider before the tractor. 110 OCHA, Ada Emerton. Tractor driver, you're on deck. Eleven, 406. 11, 406. Good ride. Tractor driver, it's all on you, bud. After the tractor, these will be our first 5 riders after the tractor. 111, Grinder Switch, Destiny Stewart. 112, Allen County, Morgan Marshall. 114, Douglas Lane, Carissa Hensley. 115, Triune, Zoe Hodge. 116, Westmoreland, JT Goolsby. Those will be our first 5 after the tractor. Let's go ahead and check the clock while they set the barrel. Thank you. All right, pattern set, clock has been checked. Let's get back to it. 111, Grinder Switch, Destiny Stewart. 112, Allen County, Morgan Marshall, you're on deck. 114, Douglas Lane, Carissa Hensley, you're in the hole. We are ready for Destiny. Eleven, 107, 11, 107, and a good ride. Pattern set, looking for 112, Allen County's Morgan Marshall. 114, Douglas Lane, Carissa Hensley, you're on deck. 115, Triune, Zoe Hodge in the hole. This is Morgan. 11, 206, 11, 20, and 6, and a good ride. Pattern set, we're ready for 114, Douglas Lane, Carissa Hensley. 115, Triune, Zoe Hodge, you're on deck. 116, Westmoreland, JT Goolsby, be thinking about it. Come on, Carissa. Twelve, 9, 1, 3, 12, 9, 1, and 3. Pattern set, we're ready for 115, Triune, Zoe Hodge. 116, Westmoreland, JT Goolsby, you're on deck. 117, Silver Point, Grayson Jones, be thinking about it. Come on, Zoe. Gate, get the gate, her reins broke. Whoa. Thank you. Good job, sweetie. You okay? Well, that was a good ride of a 12, 8, 6, 9. Even with the little equipment failure there, 12, 8, 6, and 9. Good ride, Zoe, and we're glad that worked out okay. All right, pattern set, we're ready for 116, Westmoreland, JT Goolsby. 117, Silver Point, Grayson Jones, you're on deck. 118, Magic Valley, Miley Hilliard, you're on in the hole. Come on, JT. Good ride. Pattern set, we're ready for 117, Silver Point, Grayson Jones. 118, Magic Valleys, Miley Hilliard, you're on deck. 119, Circle H, Cassie Morris. Be thinking about it. Good ride of a 10, 8, 8, 9, 10, 8, 8, and 9 for Grayson, and a good ride. Pattern set, we're ready for 118, Magic Valley, Miley Hilliard. 119, Circle H, Cassie Morris, you're on deck. 120, Rickman, Rayleigh Lowry, you're in the hole. Ready for Miley. Twelve, 2, 3, 1, 12, 2, 3, and 1. Good ride, pattern set, 119, Circle H, Cassie Morris. 120, Rickman, Rayleigh Lowry, you're on deck. 121, Long Hollows, Emery Eviselsizer, you're in the hole. Tractor Driver, you're after that. Ready for Cassie. Twelve, 5, 5, 3, 12, 5, 5, 3. Pattern set, we're ready for 120 Rickman, Rayleigh Lowry, 121 Long Hollow Pike, Emery Evelsizer, you're on deck. Tractor driver, you are in the hole. We are ready for Rayleigh. Fourteen 404, 14 404. Pattern set for our last rider before the tractor, 121 Long Hollows, Emery Evelsizer, tractor driver, you are on deck. Come on, Emery. Eleven 432, 11 43 and 2. Tractor driver, you are ready to shine. These are our first 5 after the tractor, again after. 122 Trousdale, Avery Shoulders, 123 Chesterfield, Parker Powers, 124 Red Bullet, Braden Sheave, 125 Bedford's, Olivia Hale, 126 Cedar Lake, Harley Smith. Thank you. All right. Clock has been checked. Pattern is set. We are ready to get going again. 122 Trousdale County, Avery Shoulders. 123 Chesterfield, Parker Powers, you're on deck. 124 Red Bullen, Braden Sheave, you're in the hole. Come on, Avery. Eleven 984, 11 9 8 and 4. Good ride. Pattern set. We are ready for 123 Chesterfield, Parker Powers, 124 Red Bullen, Braden Sheave, you're on deck. 125 Bedford County's Olivia Hale, you're in the hole. This is Parker. Okay. 10-769, 10-769, that is your new leader. All right, pattern is set and ready for 124 Red Bullen, Braden Shive, 125 Bedford County's Olivia Hale, 126 Cedar Lake, Harley Smith, you're on deck. Ready for Braden. 10, 9, 1, 6, 10, 9, 1, and 6. Pattern set, we're ready for 125 Bedford County's Olivia Hale, 126 Cedar Lake Harley Smith, you're on deck. 128 Lawrence County Emmeline Hamner, you're in the hole. We are ready for Olivia. Thirteen 065 13065 and a good ride. Pattern set, we're ready for 126 Cedar Lake Harley Smith, 128 Lawrence County Emmeline Hamner, you're on deck. 129 Grundy County's Kirby Vanden Bosch, you're in the hole. We're ready for Harley. She's coming through the gate, guys, so just make sure y'all got that way clear, please. Would have been an 11-6-7-2. Would have been an 11-6-7-2. Hold on the pattern. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will be looking for 128 Lawrence County Emmeline Hamner, 129 Grundy County Kirby Vanden Bosch. You'll be on deck. 130 Bear Walla Julia Head. You'll be in the hole. Hold on the pattern. All right, Emmeline, we are ready for you. Thirteen, 3, 1, 3. 13, 3, 1, and 3. Pattern set, we're ready for 129 Grundy County, Kirby Vanden Bosch, 130 Bear Walla, Julia Head, you're on deck. 131 Gallatin, Ariana King, you're in the hole. Ready for Kirby. Eleven, 1, 2, 1, 11, 1, 2, 1. Pattern is set. Please clear the alley for this next rider. Please clear the alley for the next rider. 130 Bear Walla, Julia Head. 131 Gallatin, Ariana King, you're on deck. 132 Cheatham County, Levi Venata, you're in the hole. Ready for Julia. Ten, 8, 7, 5. 10, 8, 7, 5. And a good ride. Pattern set, we're ready for our next rider. 131 Gallatin, Ariana King. 132 Cheatham County, Levi Venata. Ready for Ariana. Good ride of a 21, 139, 21, 1, 3, and 9. Good ride. Please clear the alley for this next rider. Our last rider before the tractor, 132 Cheatham County's Levi Venata. Tractor driver, you are on deck. Please clear the alley for this next rider. Eleven, 3, 6, 5, 1, 1, 3, 6, and 5. Tractor driver, we are ready for you. After the tractor, these will be your first 5 riders after the tractor. 133 Fairview, Peyton Buffalini. 134 White County, Harley Bradham. 201 Portland, Addie Ham. 202 Clarksville 79, Jesselyn Kassler. 203 Rock Bottoms, Whisper Stevenson. All right, we're still working on our pattern, but our clock has been checked. So once our arena is clear, we'll be looking for 133 Fairview, Peyton Buffalini. 134 White County's Harley Bradham, you're on deck. 201 Portland's Addie Ham, you're in the hole. All righty, we are ready for 133 Fairview, Peyton Buffalini. Come on running. Eleven, 919, 11, 919. Pattern set, we're ready for 134 White County's Harley Bradham. 201 Portland's Addie Ham, you're on deck. 202 Clarksville 79, Jesselyn Kassler, you're in the hole. Ready for Harley. Eleven, 4, 3, 2, 11, 4, 3, and 2. Good ride. Pattern and set, we're ready for 201 Portland's Addie Ham, 202 Clarksville 79, Jesslyn Castler, you're on deck. 203 Rock Bottoms, Whisper Stevenson, you're in the hole. Ready for Addie Ham. Eleven, 4, 4, 5. 11, 4, 4, 5. And a good ride. Pattern set, we're ready for 202 Clarksville 79, Jesslyn Castler, 203 Rock Bottoms, Whisper Stevenson, you're on deck. 204 Wilson County, Lexi Baskin, you're in the hole. Good ride for Jesselyn with a 22, 5, 9, 1, 2, 2, 5, 9, and 1, and a good ride. Pattern set, we're ready for 203 Rock Bottoms, Whisper Stevenson, 204 Wilson County, 203 Rock Bottom, Whisper Stevenson, we're ready for you. 204 Wilson County, Lexi Baskin, you're on deck. 206 Watertown, Remy Carpenter, be thinking about it. This is Whisper. $12, 976 and a good ride. 12, 976 and a good ride. Pattern set, we're ready for 204 Wilson County, Lexi Baskin, 206 Watertowns, Remy Carpenter, you're on deck. 207 McMinnville, Taylor Gann, you're in the hole. Ready for Lexi. Gate. Lexi, okay? One more round of applause for Lexi. All right, we are ready for 206 Watertown, Remy Carpenter, 207 McMinnville, Taylor Gann, you're on deck. 208 Macon County, Cheyenne Knight, you're in the hole. There is a cell phone up here that was found in the bleachers, so if you can, a man named Mike is trying to call you right now, so if you know who that is, your phone's up here. All right, Remy, we're ready for you, sweetie, come on. $12.058, 12.05 and 8 for Remy. Good ride. Hey, Remy, you lost a whip or something in the middle, right out here. Hold on the pattern. There's a whip. We've got a whip right out here. Yep, or something. Looks like a whip. All right, once the arena is clear, we'll be looking for 207 McMinnville, Taylor Gann, 208 Macon County, Cheyenne Knight, you're on deck. 209 Middle Tennessee, Justin Harris, be thinking about it. Tractor driver, you're up in 3. We are ready for Taylor. $11.574, 11.57 and 4. Ready for 208, Macon County, Cheyenne Knight, 209 Middle Tennessee, Justin Harris, you're on deck. Tractor driver, you're in the hole. Ready for Cheyenne. $19,946. Ready for our last rider before the tractor, 209 Middle Tennessee, Justin Harris. Tractor driver, you're up after this one. Ready for Justin. $11.591, 11.59 and 1. Tractor driver, we're ready for you. All right, we just we'd turn the clocks back on. If you'll check them real quick. You probably already did it, but we didn't know. So if you'll check the clock real quick. Yep. Thank you. All right, clocks checked, pattern set. Let's get back to it. 211 Grinder Switch, London Collins, 212 Allen County, Lou Marshall, you're on deck. And then 215 Triune Kaylee Maupin, you're in the hole. Ready for London.
It's just this, right? That wasn't what happened.
Okay. Looking forward to 11 Grinder Switch, London Collins. Thank you. Would have been a 12-607. Would have been a 12-607. Hold on the pattern. Once it is set, we will look for 212 Allen County, Lou Marshall, 215 Triune Kaylee Maupin, you're on deck. 216 Westmoreland, Daniel Bradley, you're in the hole. Hold on the pattern. We are not ready for you. All right, pattern is set. We're ready for 212 Allen County's Lou Marshall. And a good ride. Please make sure you're keeping the gate clear, the alley clear where horses are coming in and out. Please do not stand right there. You've got all kinds of horses coming in and out. And if y'all, we got game horses, so they get a little wild. They get excited too, and we don't want anybody getting stepped on or hurt. All right, arena set. We're ready for our next rider. 215 Triunes Kaylee Maupin. 216 Westmoreland Daniel Bradley. You're on deck. 219 Circle H Cody Newton. Be thinking about it. This is Kaylee. (11, 1, 5, 7, 11, 1, 5, and 7, and a good ride. Pattern set. We're looking for 216 Westmoreland Daniel Bradley, 219 Circle H Cody Newton. You're on deck. 220 Rickman's Kaylee Murphy. You're in the hole. Ready for Daniel. (11, 6, 2, 1, 11, 6, 2, and 1. Pattern is set. We're ready for 219 Circle H Cody Newton, 220 Rickman's Kaylee Murphy. You're on deck. 221 Long Hollow Mason Lewis. You're in the hole. We are ready for Cody. (16, 3, 1, 7, 1, 6, 3, 1, and 7. Pattern is set. We're ready for 220 Rickman's Kaylee Murphy, 221 Long Hollow Mason Lewis. You're on deck. 222 Trousdale Ellie Evans. You're in the hole. This is Kaylee. 13-359, 13-359. Pattern is set. We're ready for 221 Long Hollows, Mason Lewis. 222 Trousdale, Ellie Evans. You're on deck. 223 Chesterfield, Dakota Jones. Be thinking about it. This is Mason. Ready for you. Would have been an 11, 5-4-8. Would have been an 11, 5-4-8. Hold on the pattern. Hold on the pattern. We are not ready. There's a hold on the pattern, but our next rider will be 222 Trousdale, Ellie Evans, 223 Chesterfield, Dakota Jones. You're on deck. 224 Red Bullen, Cam Spurko. You are in the hole. Tractor driver, you'll be up in 3. Hold on the pattern. All right. Pattern is set. We're ready for Ellie. Ellie Evans, 222 Trousdale. $15, 438, 15, 438. A good ride. Pattern set. We're ready for 223 Chesterfield, Dakota Jones, 224 Red Bullen, Cam Spurko. You're on deck. Tractor driver, you are in the hole. Ready for Dakota. That is your new leader. And a good ride. Pattern is set. We're ready for our last rider before the tractor. 224 Red Bullets, Cam Spurko. Tractor driver, you are on deck. Tractor driver, it is your turn. After the tractor, these will be your first 5 after the tractor. 225 Bedford's Ember Bruce, 226 Cedar Lakes, Bristol Barnett, 228 Lawrence County, Braylon Sims, 229 Grundy County, Kimberly Quarles, 230 Bear Wallace, Annalise Martin. Let's check the clock while they're putting the tractor up, please. Yep. Thank you. All right, pattern set. We're ready for our next rider. 225 Bedford's Ember Bruce. 226 Cedar Lake Bristol Barnett. You're on deck. 228 Lawrence County Braylon Sims. Be thinking about it. Ready for Ember. $18, 194, 18, 19, and 4. Pattern set, we're ready for 226 Cedar Lake, Bristol Barnett, 228 Lawrence County, Braylon Sims, you're on deck, 229 Grundy, Kimberly Quarles, you're in the hole. $11, 747, 11, 747, and a good ride. Pattern set, we're ready for 228 Lawrence County, Braylon Sims, 229 Grundy County, Kimberly Quarles, you're on deck, 230 Bear Walla, Annalise Martin, you're in the hole. Ready for Braylon. $11, 350, 11, 35, and 0, and a good ride. Pattern set and ready for 229 Grundy County, Kimberly Quarles, 230 Bear Walla, Annalise Martin, you're on deck, 231 Gallatin, Angelina King, you're in the hole. Ready for Kimberly. $12,407, 12,407, and a good ride. Pattern set, 230 Bear Wallace, Annalise Martin, 231 Gallatin, Angelina King, you're on deck, 232 Cheatham's, Lily Street, you're in the hole. Ready for Annalise. Would have been an 11, 685. Would have been an 11, 685. Hold on the pattern. Hold on the pattern. All right, pattern set, we're ready for 231 Gallatin's, Angelina King, 232 Cheatham's, Lily Street, you're on deck, 234 White County's, Bella Broadham, you're in the hole. Ready for Angelina. Sorry about that. 12,533. Good ride. 12,533 and a good ride. Pattern set, we're ready for 232 Cheatham's, Lily Street, 234 White County's, Bella Broadham, you're on deck. 301 Portland, Gracie Parker, you're in the hole. This is Lily. Eleven, 171, 11, 171. And a good ride. Pattern set, ready for it. Please clear the alley for this next rider. Please clear the alley for 234 White County's, Bella Broadham. 301 Portland's, Gracie Parker, you're on deck. 303 Rock Bottom's, Cam Morris, you're in the hole. Tractor driver, you're up in 3. Please clear the alley for this next rider. Fourteen, 829, 14829, and a good ride. Pattern set, we're ready for 301 Portland. Gracie Parker, 303 Rock Bottoms, Cam Morris, you're on deck. Tractor driver, you are in the hole. Ready for Gracie. Good job. Good save. Good save, Gracie. All right, we're ready for our last rider before the tractor. 303 Rock Bottoms, Cam Morris. Tractor driver, you're in on deck. Eleven, 360, 11, 360, and a good ride. Tractor driver, we're ready for you. After the tractor, these will be our first 5 riders. 308, Macon County's Dustin Knight. 309, Middle Tennessee, Ashton Anderson. The alley will need to be cleared for that rider. 311, Grinder Switch, Levi Anderson. 312, Allen County, Justine Kennelar. 315, Triunes, Charlotte Heathcock. me check the clock real quick, please. Thank you. All right, pattern set, clock has been checked. We are ready for 308 Macon County's Dustin 9, 309 Middle Tennessee, Ashton Anderson. The alley needs to be cleared for that rider. 311 Grinder Switch, Levi Anderson. We are ready for Dustin Knight. Eleven, 680, 11, 680. Good ride. Pattern set, we're ready for. Please clear the alley. Clear the alley for 309 Middle Tennessee, Ashton Anderson. 311 Grinder Switch, Levi Anderson. You're on deck. 312 Allen County, Justine Kennelar. You're in the hole. Please clear the alley for Ashton. Fourteen, 478, 14478. Pattern set. Once the gate's clear, we'll be ready for 311 Grinder Switch, Levi Anderson. 312 Allen County, Justine Kennelar. You're on deck. 315 Triune, Charlotte Heathcock. You're in the hole. We're ready for Levi. Would have been an 11-749. Would have been an 11-749. Hold on the pattern. Hold on the pattern. All right, we are ready for 312 Allen County's Justine Kennelar, 315 Triune Charlotte Heathcock. You're on deck. 316 Westmoreland Sheena Bittner. You're in the hole. Come on, Justine. A good ride. We're gonna check that barrel, but it's up, girl. 12, 6, 7, 8. Hold on the pattern. It was a good ride, but hold on the pattern. We're just gonna check that barrel. All right, we are ready. 315, Triune, Charlotte Heathcock, we're ready for you. 316, Westmoreland, Sheena Vibert, you're on deck. 319, Circle H, Halen Green, you're in the hole. This is Charlotte. Twelve, 0, 9, 8. Good ride. 12, 0, 9, and 8. Pattern set. We're ready for 316. Westmoreland, Sheena Vibert. 319, Circle H, Halen Green. You're on deck. 320, Rickmans, Josiah Fortunato. You're in the hole. We are ready for Sheena. Would have been a 12-203. Would have been a 12-203. Hold on the pattern. Hold on the pattern. We are ready for 319 Circle H, Halen Green. 320 Rickmans, Josiah Fortunato, you're on deck. 321 Long Hollow Pike, Cheyenne Dixon, you're in the hole. Ready for Halen. Twelve, 6, 2, 8. 12, 6, 2, and 8. Good ride. Pattern set. We're ready for 320 Rickmans, Josiah Fortunato. 321 Long Hollow, Cheyenne Dixon, you're on deck. 322 Trousdale, Owen Hessen, you're in the hole. Tractor Driver, you're up in 3. We're ready for Josiah. Eleven, 9, 4, 1. 11, 9, 4, and 1. Good ride. Pattern set. We're ready for 321 Long Hollow, Cheyenne Dixon. 322 Trousdale, Owen Hessen, you're on deck. Tractor Driver, you're in the hole. This is Cheyenne. Thirteen, 7, 1, 1. 13, 7, 1, 1. Once the arena is clear, we'll be looking for 322 Trousdale, Owen Hessen. Tractor Driver, you are on deck. Ready for Owen. Eleven, 1, 3, 1. 11, 1, 3. Get the horse, gate. Heads up, everybody. You okay? Okay. Got the horse? Thank you. All right, tractor drivers are doing what they do, which is making this ground look good. So, after the tractor. First 5 after the tractor. 324, Red Bull and Gavin Stagg. 325, Bedford, Emily Bruce. 326, Cedar Lake, Addison McQuarrie. 328, Lawrence County, Addison Kimbrough. 329, Grundy County, Madison Talley. Those will be your first 5 after the tractor.
Speaking of those tractors, let's check out Absolute Kubota is one who supplies these tractors. They've got, this is their website. They've got new models, package deals, pre-owned inventory, service, rentals, online service. I personally own a Kubota. I really like it. These guys are a very valuable member of our community, the horse control community too. These tractors.
Check the clock really quick.
So check them out and support these guys.
We check the clock. Okay. Thank you. All right, pattern set, clock is checked. We're ready to get back to it. 324, Red Bull and Springs, Gavin Stagg. 325, Bedford County, Emily Bruce. 326, Cedar Lake, Addison McQuarrie. This is Gavin.
He actually has the yellow.
13, 0, 2, 3. 13, 0, 2, and 3. And a good ride. Pattern set, we're ready for 325 Bedford County's Emily Bruce. 326 Cedar Lake, Addison McQuarrie, you're on deck. 328 Lawrence County, Addison Kimbrough. Be thinking about it. We are ready for Emily. $25, 2, 6, 8. Good ride. $25, 2, 6, and 8. Pattern set. We're ready for 326 Cedar Lake, Addison McQuarrie. 328 Lawrence County, Addison Kimbrough. You're on deck. 329 Grundy County's Madison Talley. You're in the hold. $11, 3, 9, 0. Good ride. 11, 3, 9, and 0. Pattern set. We're ready for 328 Lawrence County, Addison Kimbrough. 329 Grundy County's Madison Talley. You're on deck. 330 Bear Wallace, Trinity Pickett. You're in the hole. Ready for Addison Kimbrough. 11, 5, 1, 9. 11, 5, 1, and 9. Good ride. Pattern set. We're ready for 329 Grundy County's Madison Tally. 330 Bear Wallace, Trinity Pickett. You're on deck. 331 Gallatin, Olivia Story. You're in the hole. We are ready for Madison. Eleven, 9, 4, 7. 11, 9, 4, 7. Good ride. Pattern set. We're ready for 330 Bear Wallace, Trinity Pickett. 331 Gallatin, Olivia Story. You're on deck. 332 Cheatham County's Caroline Deal. You're in the hole. We are ready for Trinity. 11, 2, 3, 7. Good ride. 11, 2, 3, and 7. Good ride. Pattern set. We're ready for 331 Gallatin's Olivia Story. 332 Cheatham County's Caroline Deal. You're on deck. 334 White County Caden Easterly. You're in the hole. Ready for Olivia. Ten, 9, 2, 6. 10, 9, 2, and 6. Good ride. Pattern set. We're ready for 332 Cheatham County's Caroline Deal. 334 White County's Caden Easterly. You're on deck. 403 Rock Bottoms, Sophia Galliana. You're in the hole. Ready, ready for Caroline. Would have been an 11, 5, 5, 5. Would have been an 11, 5, 5, 5. Hold on the pattern. Hold on the pattern. Hold on the pattern. I did not call for you. Hold on the pattern. All right, now the pattern is set. 334 White County's Caden Easterly. 403 Rock Bottoms, Sophia Galliana, you're on deck. Tractor driver, you're in the hole. Thirteen, 8, 9, 7. 13, 8, 9, and 7. Hold on the pattern. Hold on the pattern. Thank you. All right, we are ready for our last rider before the tractor. 403 Rock Bottom, Sophia Galliana. Ready for you. 13, 6, 3, 9. 13, 6, 3, and 9, and a good ride. Tractor driver. After the tractor. After the tractor. These will be your first 5 after the tractor. 408 Macon County's Dustin Burns. 412 Allen County Sienna Johnson. 415 Triune Sienna Koser. 416 Westmoreland Kaylee Slayton. 419 Circle H Adrian Hatch. Can we check the clock really quick? Also, 2 riders before the tractor, you lost your wallet out in the arena. That was Caden Easterly, so your wallet's up here at the announcer stand. If you see Caden, if you could just let him know, we got it. I'm gonna check that clock real quick. Thank you. Okay, pattern set, clock is checked, let's go. 408 Macon County, Dustin Burns. 412 Allen County, Sienna Johnson, you're on deck. 415 Triune Sienna Koser, you're in the hole. We're ready for Dustin. $19,783. Pattern set, we're ready. 412 Allen County, Sienna Johnson. 415 Triune Sienna Koser, you're on deck. 416 Westmoreland's Kaylee Slayton, you're in the hole. Twenty-one, 4, 2, 9. 21, 4, 2, and 9. Pattern set, we're ready for 415 Triune Sienna Koser. 416 Westmoreland's Kaylee Slayton, you're on deck. 419 Circle H Adrian Hatch, you're in the hole. We are ready for Sienna Koser. Eleven 499. 11 499. Good ride. Pattern set, we're ready for 416 Westmoreland's Kaylee Slayton. 419 Circle H Adrian Hatch, you're on deck. 421 Long Hollow Lane Sweeney, you're in the hole. We are ready for Kaylee. Watch out, y'all. 10 2 3 7 and a good ride. 10 2 3 7. That is your new leader. 10 2 3 7 and a good ride. Pattern is set. We're ready for 419 Circle H Adrian Hatch. 421 Long Hollow Lane Sweeney. 422 Trousdale County's Jaden Hessen. You're in the hole. Ready for Adrian. Eleven 6 2 7. Good ride. 11 6 2 and 7 and a good ride. Thank you. Pattern is set. We're ready for 421 Long Hollows Lane Sweeney. 422 Trousdale County Jaden Hessen. You're on deck. 424 Red Bullen Area Whitaker. You're in the hole. Thirteen 13009 and a good ride. Pattern is set. We're ready for 422 Trousdale's Jaden Hessen. 424 Red Bull and Springs Area Whitaker. You're on deck. 428 Lawrence County Callie Ballantine. You're in the hole. We're ready for Jaden. 11 4 6 7. 11 4 6 7 and a good ride. Pattern set. We're ready for 424 Red Bull and Springs Area Whitaker. 428 Lawrence County Callie Ballantine. You're on deck. 429 Grundy Levi Rector. You're in the hole. Twenty-one 464. 21 464. Pattern is set. Ready for 428 Lawrence County Callie Ballantine. 429 Grundy County Levi Rector. You're on deck. Tractor driver, you are in the hole. Ready for Callie. 11, 6, 4, 1. 11, 6, 4, and 1. Pattern set and ready for our last rider before the tractor. 429 Grundy County's Levi Rector. Tractor driver, you're on deck. Thirteen, 168. 13, 168. And a good ride. Tractor driver, it's your time to shine. I just want to give a shout out over here across from me. You cheering section down there? Yeah, I like it. I like it. We could all take note, okay? After the tractor, first 5 after the tractor will be 430 Bear Wallace, Kennedy Pickett, 431 Gallatin's Kylie Todd, 432 Cheatham County's Briley DeMumbrian, 508 Macon County's Logan Burns, 515 Triune Cheyenne Kane. We're gonna check the clock one more time. Yep. Thank you. All right, pattern set. Clock is checked. We're ready. 430 Bear Wallace, Kennedy Pickett. 431 Gallatin, Kylie Todd, you're on deck. 432 Cheatham County's Briley DeMumbrian, you're in the hole. Ready for Kennedy. Beautiful. 10, 1, 0, 0. 10, 1, 0, 0. That is your new leader. Good run, Kennedy. Pattern set. We're ready for our next rider. 431 Gallatin's Kylie Todd. 432 Cheatham County's Briley DeMumbrian, you're on deck. 508 Macon County's Logan Burns, you're in the hole. Ready for Kylie. $27, 6, 5, 1, and a good ride. 27, 6, 5, and 1. Pattern set. We're ready for 432 Cheatham County's Briley DeMumbrian. 508 Macon County, Logan Burns, you're on deck. 515 Triune, Cheyenne Kane, you're in the hole. Ready for Briley. Twelve, 0, 2, 8. 12, 0, 2, and 8, and a good ride. Pattern set, we're ready for 508 Macon County's Logan Burns. 515 Triune, Cheyenne Kane, you're on deck. 519 Circle H, Carolyn Gibson, you're in the hole. We're ready for Logan. Ten, 8, 6, 1. 10, 8, 6, 1, and a good ride. Pattern set, ready for 515 Triune, Cheyenne Kane. 519 Circle H, Carolyn Gibson, you're on deck. 524 Red Bullens, Callie Schaefer, you're in the hole. Ready for Cheyenne. Ready for Cheyenne Kane. Is Cheyenne coming? Did she check in? You did not check in, Cheyenne. Second call, 515 Triune, Cheyenne Kane. Third call, 515 Triune, Cheyenne Kane. Scratch. Moving along, 519 Circle H, Carolyn Gibson. We're ready for you. 524 Red Bullens, Callie Schaefer, you're on deck. 531 Gallatin, Misty Knight, you're in the hole. Eleven, 500, 11, 500, and a good ride. Pattern set, ready for 524 Red Bullens, Callie Schaefer. 531 Gallatin, Misty Knight, you're on deck, and our last ride will be 532 Cheatham County's Lathan Phillips. No. 12, 9, 1, 3, 12, 9, 1, and 3, and a good ride. Pattern set, ready for 531 Gallatin's Misty Knight. 532 Cheatham County, Lathan Phillips will finish out the class. Come on, Misty. Would have been an 11-0-1-5. Would have been an 11-0-1-5. Hold on the pattern. Hang tight for us, Lathan, while we get this fixed for you, okay, bud? All right. Pattern set. Lathan, 532 Cheatham County, Lathan Phillips. We're ready for you, and this will be our last rider for 13 through 17, more barrel speed. Come on, Lathan. Ten, 250, good ride. 10, 250. Hold for your placings.
While the absolute Kubota tractors go do their things, I just want to tell you guys, these guys are volunteering and offering and helping out our community.
Hey guys, we've got a free to a good home Boston Terrier over here, black and white with a blue collar. If it has an owner, and it's a male, if it has an owner, you might want to come and get it. If it don't, somebody else might want it because it's awfully cute. But somebody found it running around out here. It's black and white. It looks scared to death, and it has a blue collar. So if this belongs to somebody, you probably ought to come get it.
And quick before I end it.
And it should be on a leash anyway.
So these companies that are helping us out or just donating to us and whatnot, I'm going to bring up BJ Trailers. BJ Trailers, they gave us some good help and whatnot. They're a little, let me see where they at. These guys are in Lebanon. It's a local company. This is their website. So if you're looking for a trailer, consider these guys. This isn't so much like advertising, just let you guys know who is it that's helping us out, helping this show happen. You got these guys, the Kubota, Absolute Kubota here in Lebanon. And then also Haley Johnson, she does the photography, so she's doing a heck of a good job on that. As you can see, our show will be coming soon. I talked to her about how soon the photographs will be ready, probably on Monday, she thinks. So just keep an eye out for that, and if you're looking for photos of what's going on and whatnot, just take a look at those on Monday. But keep these guys in mind if you're looking for trailers, tractors, and obviously if you're looking to get photos of the event. Another one that we should probably mention too is the gal back doing the t-shirts. She's been doing this for years, many years, and this gal is a real nice gal. She's really nice. She's been there, I don't know, we were talking about how long she's been there. I think since 1990 late, so like 98, 99 time frame, that she's been out here doing t-shirts since the show was in the old arena. So we were talking and seeing who has the oldest t-shirt that she has produced, and we haven't had anybody come back on that. But, I think one person had a 2007, 2006 t-shirt. But she's been doing it for many years. It's pretty neat. So if you do get a chance, go back and check out her booth back here. Let's zoom in and see where she's at right now. This is her booth back over on the back corner, and she makes a hell of a good shirt. And there's a couple of them that are really, really soft. So she got some good quality products out there. So if you can, go see her, go see our vendors, keep these guys coming back. That helps out, when you're at the show. I know it doesn't really help you guys in the live stream, but there's that Uber Eats thing. So good luck, guys.
All right. This is how the clock called it. We got our trophy people down here ready to hand them out. Honorable mention goes to 331 Gallatin, Olivia Story with a time of a 10.926. Is Olivia out there? All right, just making sure. I just don't want to get out of order and then it gets all wonky. Good job, Olivia. 10th place goes to 124 Red Bull and Springs, Braden Shive with a 10.916. Ninth place goes to 117 Silver Point, Grayson Jones with a 10.889. Eighth place goes to 130 Bear Wallace, Julia Head with a 10.875. Seventh place goes to 109 Middle Tennessee, Bianca Youngblood with a 10.865. Sixth place goes to 508 Macon County, Logan Burns with a 10.861. Fifth place goes to 123 Chesterfield, Parker Powers with a 10.769. Fourth place goes to 223 Chesterfield, Lathan Phillips. Fourth place goes to 223 Chesterfield, Dakota Jones with a 10.678. I apologize. So fourth place goes to Dakota. Third place goes to 532 Cheatham County's Lathan Phillips with a 10.250. Second place goes to 416 Westmoreland's Kaylee Slayton with a 10.237. First place and your 2025 TSCA State Champion One Barrel Speed 13 through 17 goes to 430 Bear Wallace Kennedy Pickett with a 10.100. Congratulations, everyone. Fantastic job. If we could check the clock real quick, please. What's wrong? All right, pattern set. Clock is checked. We're ready to go. 101 Portland, Jesse Jones. 103 Rock Bottom, Stephanie Thornhill, you're on deck. 104 Wilson County, Jamie Smith, you're in the hole. We're ready for Jesse. Ten, 828. 10, 828. Good ride. Pattern is set. We're ready for 103 Rock Bottom, Stephanie Thornhill. 104 Wilson Counties, Jamie Smith, you're on deck. 105 Bethel Road, Brian Harper, be thinking about it. 11-294, 11-294, and a good ride. Pattern set, we're ready for 104 Wilson County, Jamie Smith. 105 Bethel Roads, Brian Harper, you're on deck. 106 Watertown, Cody Johnson, be thinking about it. Ready for Jamie. 11-337, heads up. 11-337, and a good ride. Pattern set, we're ready for 105 Bethel Roads, Brian Harper. 106 Watertown, Cody Johnson, you're on deck. 107 McMinnville, Mackenzie Hillis, you're in the hole. Ready for Brian. Someone dropped a set of keys to a Yamaha. So if those could be yours, please holler out or come to the announcer stand. All right, we're looking for 105 Bethel Road, Brian Harper. Is he out there? Did he check in? Yeah. Okay, he did not check in. Second call, 105 Bethel Road, Brian Harper. I don't hear you hollering out. I don't see you. Third call, 105 Bethel Road, Brian Harper. Scratch. Moving along, 106 Watertown, Cody Johnson. 107 McMinnville, Mackenzie Hillis, you're on deck. 108 Macon County's Ashley McClanahan, you're in the hole. This is Cody. Eleven, 879, 11, 879. Pattern set, we're ready for 107 McMinnville, Mackenzie Hillis. 108 Macon County's Ashley McClanahan, you're on deck. 109 Middle Tennessee, Corey Felty, you're in the hole. Ready for Mackenzie. Second call, 107 McMinnville, Mackenzie Hillis, you didn't check in. If you're out there, I need to know. Third call, 107 McMinnville, Mackenzie Hillis. Scratch. 108 Macon County, Ashley McClanahan, we're ready for you. 109 Middle Tennessee, Corey Felty, you're on deck. 110 OCHA, Carly Narad, you're in the hole. Ready for Ashley. 10, 819, 10, 819. Good ride, and that is your new leader. All right, pattern set. We're ready for 109 Middle Tennessee, Corey Felty. 110 OCHA, Carly Narod, you're on deck. 111 Grinder Switch, Nicole Stewart, you're in the hole. Ready for Corey. Eleven 040, 11 040, and a good ride. Pattern set ready for 110 OCHA, Carly Norrod. 111 Grinder Switch, Nicole Stewart, you're on deck. 112 Allen County, Broxton Wicks, you're in the hole. Ready for Carly. Ten, 9, 2, 3, 10, 9, 2, and 3, and a good ride. Hold on the pattern. We're going to check that barrel. Hold on the pattern. Hold on the pattern. Once our arena is clear, we will be looking for 111 Grinder Switch, Nicole Stewart. 112 Allen County, Broxton Wicks, you're on deck. 114 Douglas Lane, Kayla Langford, you're in the hole. Tractor driver, you're up in 3. We are ready for Nicole. Eleven 6, 7, 2. Good ride. 11 6, 7, and 2. Pattern set. We're ready for 112 Allen County, Broxton Wicks. 114 Douglas Lane, Kayla Langford, you're on deck. Tractor driver, you're in the hole. Ready for Broxton. Would have been an 11, 388. Would have been an 11, 388. Hold on the pattern. Hold on the pattern. We're almost ready for you, Kayla. Once the arena is clear, we'll be looking for 114 Douglas Lane. Kayla Langford, tractor driver, will be on deck. We're almost ready for you, Kayla. All right, Kayla, we're ready for you. Ten, 9, 3, 8. Good ride. 10, 9, 3, and 8. Good ride. Tractor driver. It is time for you. After the tractor, these will be your first 5 after the tractor. 115 Triune, Jeff Pulford. 116 Westmoreland, Ray Jones. 118 Magic Valley, Colby Burgess. 119 Circle H, Sarah Wood. 120 Rickman, Maddie Hammock.
While the tractors are in the arena, we would like to take a moment to thank Absolute Kubota of Lebanon, Tennessee for allowing us to use these tractors for this show. Also to thank BJ Trailers for allowing us to have a storage trailer for our game equipment for the weekend. And to thank our tractor drivers for doing such a great job in keeping us moving and keeping the ground good.
Go ahead and check the clock. Yep. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All righty. Pattern is set. Clock is checked. Let's get back. 115 Triune, Jeff Pulford. 116 Westmoreland, Ray Jones. 118 Magic Valley, Colby Burgess. You're in the hole. Ready for Jeff. $11, 688. Good ride. 11, 688. And a good ride. Once the arena is clear, we'll be looking for 116 Westmoreland, Ray Jones. 118 Magic Valley, Colby Burgess. You're on deck. 119 Circle H, Sarah Wood. You're in the hole. Pattern is set. Arena is clear. We're looking for Ray Jones. $11, 676. 11, 676. And a good ride. Pattern set. Ready for 118 Magic Valley, Colby Burgess. 119 Circle H, Sarah Wood. You're on deck. 120 Rickman, Maddie Hammock. You're in the hole. Ready for Colby. 10, 9, 6, 1, 10, 9, 6, 1, and a good ride. Pattern set, ready for 119 Circle H, Sarah Wood. 120 Rickman's Maddie Hammock, you're on deck. 121 Long Hollows, Chrissy Victory, be thinking about it. 11, 2, 6, 4. 11, 2, 6, and 4, and a good ride. Pattern set, ready for 120 Rickman's Maddie Hammock, 121 Long Hollows, Chrissy Victory, you're on deck. 122 Trousdale, Mandy Curry, be thinking about it. Come on, Maddie. Twelve, 2, 4, 1. Good ride with a 12, 2, 4, 1. Pattern is set. We're ready for 121 Long Hollow, Chrissy Victory. 122 Trousdale, Mandy Curry. 123 Chesterfield, Stephen Jones. This is Chrissy. Ten, 6, 4, 4. 10, watch out, heads up. 10, 6, 4, 4. That is your new leader. I don't need. Good ride. New leader. Pattern set, ready for 122 Trousdale's Mandy Curry, 123 Chesterfield, Stephen Jones, you're on deck. 124 Red Bull and Chastity Lawler, you're in the hole. Ready for Mandy. Would have been an 11, 5, 4, 7. Would have been an 11, 5, 4, 7. Hold on the pattern. Hold on the pattern. Hold on the pattern. So we are not ready yet. Once we are, we will be looking for 123 Chesterfield, Stephen Jones, 124 Red Bull and Chastity Lawler. 129 Grundy County, Hannah Tate. Tractor driver, you're up in 3, okay? Hold on the pattern. All right, we're ready for you. Come on, Stephen Jones. 123 Chesterfield, Stephen Jones. 124 Red Bull and Chastity Lawler, you're on deck. 129 Grundy, Hannah Tate, you're in the hole. Come on, Stephen.
Get on it.
10, 9, 9, 6. Good ride with a 10. 9, 9, and 6. Pattern set, ready for 124 Red Bull and Chastity Lawler, 129 Grundy County, Hannah Tate, you're on deck. Tractor driver, you're in the hole. Ready for Chastity. $11,108, heads up. $11,108, and a good ride. Pattern set, we're ready for our last rider before the tractor. 129 Grundy County's Hannah Tate. Tractor driver, you're on deck. 10-901, 10-901, and a good ride. Tractor driver, ready for you on those absolute Kubotas. Check those tractors out, y'all. You know you want one. After the tractors, first 5 riders will be 130 Bear Walla, Hallie Gibbs, 131 Gallatin, Hope Signs, 132 Cheatham County, Lindsay Anderson, 133 Fairview, Miranda Puterboff, 134 White County's Jalen Smith. Let's go ahead and check the clock really quick. Okay. All right. Once the arena is clear, the clock's been checked, and the pattern is set. We're ready to get back to it. 130 Bear Walla, Hallie Gibbs, 131 Gallatin, Hope Signs, you're on deck. 132 Cheatham County's Lindsay Anderson, you're in the hole. Ready for Hallie. Twelve, 8, 1, 6, 12, 8, 1, and 6, and a good ride. Pattern set, ready for 131 Gallatin, Hope Signs, 132 Cheatham County's Lindsay Anderson, you're on deck. 133 Fairview, Miranda Puterboff, be thinking about it. Ready for Hope. Eleven, 600, 11, 600, and a good ride. Pattern set and ready for 132 Cheatham County's Lindsay Anderson, 133 Fairview, Miranda Puterboff, you're on deck. 134 White County, Jalen Smith, be thinking about it. Ready for Lindsay. Would have been an 11, 4, 5, 1. Would have been an 11, 4, 5, 1. Hold on the pattern. Hold on the pattern.
Oh, okay.
All right, pattern is set. We're ready for 133 Fairview, Miranda Peterboff. 134 White County's Jalen Smith. 201 Portland's Madison Williams. You're in the hole. Ready for Miranda. Good save, Miranda. 10-4-3-2. 10-4-3-2. That is your new leader. Good ride of a 10-4-3-2. New leader. 134 White County's Jalen Smith. We're ready for you. 201 Portland, Madison Williams. You're on deck. 203 Rock Bottom, Derek Thornhill. Be thinking about it. Ready for Jalen. Ten, 9, 3, 6. 10, 9, 3, and 6. All right, pattern set and ready for 201 Portland's Madison Williams. 203 Rock Bottom, Derek Thornhill. You're on deck. 204 Wilson County, Savannah Gross. You're in the hole. Thirteen, 1, 3, 6. 13, 1, 3, 6. And a good ride. Pattern set and ready for. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Thank you. That's actually a hat penalty of 5 seconds. So it was a 13, 1, 3, 6 plus 5. Which makes that a 18, 1, 3, 6. All right, pattern set and ready. 203 Rock Bottoms, Derek Thornhill. 204 Wilson County, Savannah Gross. You're on deck. 206 Watertown, Jason Satterfield. You're in the hole. Ready for Derek.
Derek hasn't checked in. Mine to his night before we got here.
Second call, 203 Rock Bottom, Derek Thornhill. Third and final call, 203 Rock Bottom, Derek Thornhill. Scratch. Moving along, 204 Wilson County, Savannah Gross. We're ready for you. 206 Watertown, Jason Satterfield, you're on deck. 208 Macon County, Crystal Populars, you're in the hole. Ready for Savannah. Oh, you okay, Savannah? Give her a round of applause. 19,766. All right. Pattern set and ready for 206, Watertown, Jason Satterfield. 208, Macon County, Crystal Populars. You're on deck. 209, Middle Tennessee, Lindsay Lewis. You're in the hole. We will need to clear the alley for 209. Ready for Jason Satterfield. Tractor driver up in 3. Ten, 776, 10, 776, and a good ride. Pattern set and ready for 208, Macon County, Crystal Populars. 209, Middle Tennessee, Lindsay Lewis. You're on deck. Tractor driver, you're in the hole. Ready for Crystal. Ten, 875, 10, 875. Good ride. Pattern set and ready for 209. Please clear the alley. Please clear the alley for 209, Middle Tennessee, Lindsay Lewis. Clear the alley. Tractor driver, you are on deck. We're ready for Lindsay. Would have been a 12, 578. Would have been a 12, 578. Tractor driver, we're ready for you. After the tractor, after the tractor. First 5 after the tractor. 211, grinder switch, Melissa Newman. 212, Allen County's Logan Chandler. 214, Douglas Lane, Mackenzie Langford. 215, Triune, Luann Braunwalder. 216, Westmoreland, Carrie Garner. Let's check the clock while they're finishing up the pattern, please. Yep. Yep, thank you. All right, pattern set, clock is checked, let's go. 211, grinder switch, Melissa Newman, we're ready for you. 212, Allen County, Logan Chandler, you're on deck. 214, Douglas Lane, Mackenzie Langford, you're in the hole. 11-2-8-1. Good ride. 11-2-8-1. Pattern set and ready for 212 Allen County's Logan Chandler. 214 Douglas Lane, Mackenzie Langford. You're on deck. 215 Triune Luann Bromwalder. You're in the hole. Ready for Logan. Eleven, 4-9-0. 11, 4-9-0. Good ride. Pattern set and ready. 214 Douglas Lane, Mackenzie Langford. 215 Triune Luann Braunwalder. You're on deck. 216 Westmoreland Carrie Garner. You're in the hole. Ready for Mackenzie. 10-9-3-5. 10-9-3-5 for Mackenzie. Good ride. Pattern set and ready. 215 Triune Luann Braunwalder. 216 Westmoreland Carrie Garner. You're on deck. 218 Magic Valley Bailey Boswell. You're in the hole. Ready for Luann. 12-2-4-7. 12-2-4-7. Good ride. Pattern set and ready. 216 Westmoreland Carrie Garner. 218 Magic Valley Bailey Boswell. You're on deck. 219 Circle H Kayla Winfrey. You're in the hole. Ready for Carrie. 10-3-8-2. 10-3-8-2. That is your new leader. Pattern set and ready for 218 Magic Valley Bailey Boswell. 219 Circle H Kayla Winfrey. You're on deck. 220 Rickman's Abby Hammock. Be thinking about it. Ready for Bailey Boswell. 11-2-0-2. 11-2-0-2. Good ride. Pattern set and ready for 219 Circle H Kayla Winfrey. 220 Rickman's Abby Hammock. You're on deck. 221 Long Hollow Pike Blakely Sanders. You're in the hole. Ready for Kayla. 11-8-9-6. 11-8-9-6. Pattern is set and ready for 220 Rickman's Abby Hammock. 221 Long Hollow Blakely Sanders. You're on deck. 222 Trousdale Emily Comer. You're in the hole. Tractor driver. You're up in 3. This is Abby. 14-9-8-4. 14-9-8-4. Pattern set and ready for 221 Long Hollow Blakely Sanders. 222 Trousdale County Emily Comer. You're on deck. Tractor driver, you're in the hole. We are ready for Blakely. 11-8-9-6. 10-655, 10-655, and a good ride. Pattern set and ready for 222 Trousdale, Emily Comer, tractor driver. You are on deck. We are ready for Emily. Ten, 7, 9, 1, 10, 7, 9, and 1. Tractor driver, we're ready for you. After the tractor, after the tractor. These will be your first 5 after the tractor. 223 Chesterfield, Raven Allen. 224 Red Bull and Springs, Madison Crow. 229 Grundy Counties, Brianna Lane. Let's go ahead and check the clock while the tractor's headed out, please. Yeah. Thank you. All right, clock is checked, pattern set, ready to go. 223 Chesterfield's Raven Allen. 224 Red Bull and Springs, Madison Crow, you're on deck. 229 Grundy County, Brianna Lane, you're in the hole. Ready for Raven. Eleven, 2, 4, 0. 11, 2, 4, and 0. And a good ride. Pattern set, 224 Red Bull and Madison Crow. We're ready for you. 229 Grundy County, Brianna Lane, you're on deck. 230 Bear Walla, Jimmy Pickett, you're in the hole. Ready for Madison. Ten, 407. 10, 407. And a good ride. Pattern set and ready for 229 Grundy County, Brianna Lane. 230 Bear Wallace, Jimmy Pickett, you're on deck. 231 Gallatin, Caitlin Story, you're in the hole. 14036. 14036. Pattern set and ready. 230 Barrett Wallace, Jimmy Pickett. 231 Gallatin, Caitlin Story. You're on deck. 232 Cheatham County, Destiny Anderson. You're in the hole. Ready for Jimmy. Ten, 8, 9, 0. 10, 8, 9, and 0. Pattern set and ready. 4 and a good ride. Pattern set and ready. 231 Gallatin, Caitlin Story. 232 Cheatham County, Destiny Anderson. You're on deck. 233 Fairviews, Caitlin Baird. You're in the hole. Ready for Caitlin Story. Caitlin's a scratch. I have to do the formality. Second call. 231 Gallatin, Caitlin Story. Third call. She's a scratch. Third call. 231 Gallatin, Caitlin Story. Scratch. All right. 232 Cheatham County's Destiny Anderson. We're ready for you. 233 Fairview, Caitlin Baird. You're on deck. 301 Portland, Kelly Jackson. You're in the hole.
I'll get out of your way.
13, 3, 2, 4. 13, 3, 2, and 4. Pattern set, 233 Fairview, Caitlin Baird. We're ready for you. 301 Portland, Kelly Jackson. You're on deck. 304 Wilson County, Josh Sloan. You're in the hole. Ready for Caitlin Baird. Eleven, 2, 1, 2. 11, 2, 1, and 2. Pattern is set and a good ride. Pattern set, 301 Portland, Kelly Jackson. 304 Wilson County, Josh Sloan. You're on deck. 308 Macon County, Jonathan Baird. You're in the hole. Ready for Kelly Jackson. Eleven, 8, 2, 9. 11, 8, 2, 9, and a good ride. Pattern set and ready. 304 Wilson County, Josh Sloan. 308 Macon County, Jonathan Baird. You're on deck. 309 Middle Tennessee Horseman, Kaylee Lewis. You're in the hole. Tractor driver up in 3. Ready for Josh. Second call, 304 Wilson County, Josh Sloan. You've not checked in. If you're out there, I need to know. I don't hear anybody. Third and final call, 304 Wilson County, Josh Sloan. Going once, scratch. Moving along, 308 Macon County's Jonathan Baird. We're ready for you. 309 Middle Tennessee, Kaylee Lewis. You'll be on deck. 311 Grinder Switch, Tanya Peterboff. You're in the hole. Ready for Jonathan Baird. Twenty-one, 2, 6, 4. 21, 2, 6, 4. Pattern set and ready. 309 Middle Tennessee, Kaylee Lewis. 311 Grinder Switch, Tanya Peterboff, you're on deck. Tractor driver is in the hole. We're ready for Kaylee. Would have been 11-210. Would have been an 11-210. Hold on the pattern. All right, pattern is set and we're ready. Come on, 311 Grinder Switch, Tanya Peterboff. Tractor driver, you are on deck. Ten, 817, good ride of a 10, 817, tractor driver. After the tractor, first 5, after the tractor is going to be 312 Allen County, Lexi Snar. 315 Triune Chevelle Kane. 316 Westmoreland Lynn Slayton. 321 Long Hollow Amber Crane. 324 Red Bullin Tim Wooten. Check the clock really quick. Sorry. Yep, thank you. All right, pattern set, we're ready. 312 Allen County, Lexi Snar. 315 Triune Chevelle Kane, you're on deck. 316 Westmoreland, Lynn Slayton. Come on, Lexi. 11, 6, 7, 9. 11, 6, 7, and 9. Good ride. Pattern set and ready. 315, Triune, Chevelle Kane. 316, Westmoreland, Lynn Slayton, you're on deck. 321, Long Hollow Pike, Amber Crane, you're in the hole. Ready for Chevelle. You have not checked in, so if you're out there, I need to know now. Second call, 315. Chevelle Kane, second call, third and final call, 315 Triune, Chevelle Kane. Scratch. Next up, 316 Westmoreland, Lynn Slayton. 321 Long Hollow, Amber Crane, you're on deck. 324 Red Bull and Tim Wooten. You're in the hole. Ready for Lynn. Would have been a 10, 4, 5, 9. Would have been a 10, 4, 5, 9. Hold on the pattern. There are no ponies allowed up here right now, guys. No ponies allowed up here right now. Sorry. Big horses coming out of the gate, little bitty pony does not. Hold on the pattern, so we'll go ahead and clear our little ponies out. Thank you, I'm sorry. Pattern is almost ready for our next rider. All right, pattern is set. We're ready for 321 Long Hollow, Amber Crane. 324 Red Bullin, Tim Wooten, you're on deck. 331 Gallatin, Maddie Horton, you're in the hole. Ready for Amber.
Uh-uh.
18, 8, 9, 1. 18, 8, 9, 1, and a good ride. Pattern is set and ready for 324 Red Bull and Tim Wooten. 331 Gallatin, Maddie Horton, you're on deck. 332 Cheatham County's Mike Mundy, be thinking about it. Ready for Tim. Would have been a 10, 4, 2, 1. Would have been a 10, 4, 2, 1. Hold on the pattern. Hold on the pattern. All right, pattern is set. We're ready for 331 Gallatin's Maddie Horton, 332 Cheatham County's Mike Mundy, you're on deck. 333 Fairview's Peyton Abernathy, you're in the hole. Ready for Maddie. Eleven, 0, 5, 4. 11, 0, 5, and 4. Pattern is set and ready for 332 Cheatham County's Mike Mundy, 333 Fairview Peyton Abernathy, you're on deck. 401 Portland Tara Parker, you're in the hole. Ready for Mike. Ten, 9, 5, 7, 10, 9, 5, and 7, and a good ride. Pattern is set and ready for 333 Fairview Peyton Abernathy. 401 Portland's Tara Parker, you're on deck. 408 Macon County Randall Lee Burns, you're in the hole. Ready for Peyton. 10, 1, 2, 6. Would have been a 10, 1, 2, 6. Hold on the pattern. All right, we are ready for 401 Portland's Tara Parker, 408 Macon County Randall Lee Burns, you're on deck. 409 Middle Tennessee Gracie Felty, be thinking about it. Tractor driver up in 3. Ready for Tara Parker. 11, 487, 11, 487, and a good ride. Pattern set and ready for 408 Macon County Randall Lee Burns, 409 Middle Tennessee Gracie Felty, you're on deck. Tractor driver, you are up in on the hole. Gate, get the gate, please. Randy, you okay? You need medic? You good? You put your boot on? Give her a round. Woo, Randy. Your stirrup come off, Randy. It broke. Okay. You okay, though? Okay. Hold on the pattern, guys. We're going to pick up pieces of stirrup out here and fix the barrel. Like there might be a little bit of something else. If you come towards the announcer stand, do y'all see whatever that is out here? You see it? Keep coming toward, like you're walking to me. You see whatever, I don't know what that is.
Right there. You might want to
Yeah.
tell Keyhole workers to be thinking about it.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Keyhole workers, start moving this way. Attention on the ground. Right, we are ready for our last rider before the tractor. 409 Middle Tennessee, Gracie Felty. Tractor driver, you're on deck. Ten, 6, 5, 3, 10, 6, 5, and 3, and a good ride. All right, we're gonna switch gears and grind up the ground, and when we come back, we'll be looking for 411 Grinders Switch, Jessica Rochelle, 412 Allen County, Kelsey Wicks, 415 Triune, Chris Pinson.
Can we do a clock check, please? Okay, that's good. All righty, 411. Grinder Switch, Jessica Rochelle, followed by 412 Allen County, Kelsey Wicks, then 415 Triune, Chris Pinson. Ready for Jessica. Good ride with an 11,410. 11-410. Okay, as soon as the arena is clear, we'll be looking for 412 Allen County, Kelsey Wicks, 415 Triune, Chris Pinson, then 416 Westmoreland's Kaylee Doris. Looking for Kelsey Wicks. Yeah. Good run of a 10.828. Ponies, please exit the warm-up arena. If you are on a pony and in the warm-up, you need to exit, please. Ready for 415 Triune, Chris Pinson. Would have been 10.514. I hear ya. It was down and then it was up. It was a really cool trick, but it's still a disqualified ride. As soon as the barrel is set back up, we'll be looking for 416 Westmoreland, Kaylee Doris, 421 Long Hollow Pike, Kira Smith, and then 433 Fairview, Allison Abernathy. Hold on the pattern until the arena's clear. Okay, we're ready for Kaylee Doris. Good ride of a 10.994, 10.994. Next rider, 421 Long Hollow Pike, Kira Smith. Get the horse, get the horse. Hold on the pattern. Do we need a medic down there?
He's up. We're good.
Okay, we're ready for 433 Fairview, Allison Abernathy, followed by 501 Portland, Maddie Broderick, then 508 Macon County, Sam Populars. Good run of a 10.800. Next rider, 501 Portland, Maddie Broderick. 508 Macon County, Sam Populars, and then 509 Middle Tennessee Horsemen's Cody Felty. Ready for Maddie. Good ride of a 16.601. Ready for 508 Macon County, Sam Populars. 509 Middle Tennessee Horseman, Cody Felty. 511 Grinder Switch, Heather Jones. Ready for Sam. Good ride of 11.721. Oh, what? Okay, I didn't. $10.944, 10.944. Hold on the pattern, please. Hey guys. If you have a dog and it is in the arena, you need to have it removed, please. And we certainly don't need it walking into the arena when there's a horse in the arena. So if you have a dog, please get it away from the stands and the arena. There are no dogs allowed in this building. Okay, we're ready for our next runner, 511. Grinder Switch, Heather Jones, followed by 512 Allen County, Abby Scott. Tractor drivers, it's your turn. We're going to drag the arena, and then we're going to come back with 512 Allen County, Abby Scott, 512 Triune, Leah McCormick, and 516 Westmoreland, Nicholas Campbell. And then we have one more rider after that, 533 Fairview, Becky Caps, and that'll round us out. So we've got 4 more riders after this drag, and this class will be over. Somebody check the clock for me. Okay, thank you. The clock is set and ready, and we're looking for 512 Allen County, Abby Scott, 515 Triune, Leah McCormick, then 516 Westmoreland's Nicholas Campbell. Ready for Abby Scott. Good run of an 11,482. Ready for 515 Triune, Leah McCormick. Oh, sorry, never mind. Hold on the pattern. I didn't see him in the arena. Hold on the pattern. Okay, we have checked the barrel. It is set where it's supposed to be, and we're ready to go with Leah McCormick, 515 Triune. Good time of a 10.388. 10.388. Ready for 516 Westmoreland, Nicholas Campbell, and last rider will be 533 Fairview, Becky Capps. Ready for Nicholas. Good run with a 10.430, 10.430. Last and final rider for this class will be 533 Fairview's Becky Capps. We'll get our placings together, and then we'll get ready to start setting up Keyhole. Good run with an 11.378. 11.378. That's your final rider. That'll wrap up this class. Have your placings in a minute.
Don't forget now, we're going to Keyhole. We've got judges. Trousdale County setting up the course, but we have judge, the 5th club, 10th club, 15th, 20th, 25th club are the judges in this event. So remember that from your draw. If you're the representative that's supposed to be out here judging, we're getting ready to set up your class. Trousdale County, we're getting ready to set it up.
Eli, one barrel speed adults. Honorable mention with a 10.800, Allison Abernathy, Fairview. Tenth place with a 10.791, Emily Comer, Trousdale County. Ninth place with a 10.776, Jason Statterfield, Watertown. Eighth place with a 10.655, Blakely Sanders, Long Hollow Pike. Seventh place with a 10.653, Gracie Felty, Middle Tennessee Horsemen. Sixth place with a 10.644, Chrissy Victory, Long Hollow Pike. Thoroughbred, if you can't tell though. Never guess. Gracie, control your beast. Get pudding together. Fifth place with a 10.432, Miranda Peterball, Fairview.
What place did she end up with?
Fifth. Fourth place with a 10.430, Nicholas Campbell, Westmoreland. Third place with a 10.407, Madison Crowell, Red Bull and Springs. Second place with a 10.388, Leah McCormick, Triune. Your 2025 one barrel speed adult champion with a 10.382, Carrie Garner, Westmoreland. Can we please clear the left side of the warm-up pen while we're still finishing up Keyhole so we can wet that side, please? You know, All right, we are going to get started. Let's check the clock, please. Gate workers.
We're good on the clock. Okay, just stay.
All right, we're ready to go.
Yes.
All right, please check in with your gate workers. Our first rider is 101, Connor Ladd, Portland, followed by 103, Jet Thornhill, Rock Bottom. 104, Kirsten Whittington, Wilson County. Looking for Connor Ladd. Good ride of a 14.921. Next up, 103, Jet Thornhill, Rock Bottom. 104, Kirsten Whittington, Wilson County. 105, Kaylee Steery, Bethel Road. Looking for Jet. Good ride of an 8.621. Next up, 104, Kirsten Whittington, Wilson County, followed by 105, Kaylee Steery, Bethel Road, and 106, Cassie Pelletier, Watertown. Little tough luck.
This is gonna be hot, this pole. I know.
Next up, 105, Kaylee Steery, Bethel Road. 106, Cassie Pelletier. Hold on the pattern. Hold on the pattern. Pattern set and ready. Looking for Kaylee. Good ride of a 7.996. Next up, 106, Watertown, Cassie Pelletier. 107, McMinnville, Harper Lynn, Beeling.
Beeling, mine's the ceilings.
Yes, I know. We come and Toby.
Good ride of an 8.535. Next up, 107, McMinnville, Harper Lynn, followed by 108, Macon County, Addie Harris. Good ride of a 5.75. Next up, 108, Macon County, Addie Harris, followed by 111, Grinder Switch, Gage Anderson, 115, Triune, Reagan Heathcock. Little Tough Luck, hold on the pattern. We're good? All right, our next rider, 111, Grinder Switch, Gage Anderson, followed by 115, Triune, Reagan Heathcock, and then 116, Westmoreland, Seth Garner. Looking for Gage. Little Tough Luck, hold on the pattern. All right, pattern set. We're looking for 115, Triune, Reagan Heathcock, followed by 116, Westmoreland, Seth Garner, then 118, Magic Valley, Addison Caps. Good time of an 8.631.
Hi guys, I'm gonna DQ y'all.
Next up, 116, Westmoreland, Seth Garner, followed by 118, Magic Valley, Addison Caps, 121, Long Hollow Pike, Laney Bolton. Looking for Seth. Little Tough Luck would have been a 6.849. Hold on the pattern. All right, we're looking for 118, Magic Valley, Addison Caps, 121, Long Hollow Pike, Laney Bolton, 122, Isla McPherson. Hold on the pattern.
Are you?
All right, 121, Long Hollow Pike, Laney Bolton, 122, Trousdale County, Isla McPherson, and 125, Bedford County, Easton Bruce. Good ride of a 7.554. Next up, 122, Isla McPherson. Good ride of a 6.785. Next up, 125, Bedford County, Easton Bruce. 126, Briggs Barnett. 132, Faith Finiak. Good ride of a 9.624. Next up, we're looking for Briggs Barnett, followed by Faith Finique and William Peterbaugh. Good ride with a 6.36 after much deliberation. Pattern set, and we're looking for 132 Cheatham County's Faith, followed by 133 Fairview William Peterbaugh and 134 White County Peyton Barnett. Good ride of a 6.500. All right, our next rider will be 133 Fairview William Peterbaugh, 134 White County Peyton Barnett, 201 Portland Blaine Rogers. Good ride of a 6.200. Next up, we're looking for 134 White County Peyton Barnett, followed by 201 Portland Blaine Rogers, 203 Rock Bottom Rayleigh Wadham. Looking for Peyton. Good ride of a 14.759. Our next rider, 201 Blaine Rogers, 203, Rayleigh Wadham, and 206, Emily Satterfield. Good time of a 7.732. Our next rider, 203 Rock Bottom, Rayleigh Wadham, followed by 206 Watertown, Emily Satterfield. Little tough luck. Hold on the pattern. When the pattern's set, we'll be looking for 206 Watertown, Emily Satterfield, 207 McMinnville, Brownie Kate, 208 Macon County, Morgan Populaires. Little tough luck would have been an 8-2-4-9. When the pattern's set, we'll be looking for 207 McMinnville, Brownie Kate, 208 Macon County, Morgan Populaires, 211 Grinder Switch, Addison Panel. Looking for Brownie Kate. Good ride of a 7.005. Our next rider is 208 Macon County, Morgan Populaires, 211 Grinder Switch, Addison Pennell, 215 Triune, Lucy Heathcock, looking for Morgan. Second call, 208 Macon County, Morgan Populaires. Third call, Macon County, Morgan Populaires. Scratch. Our next rider will be 211 Grinder Switch, Addison Pennell. 215 Triune, Lucy Heathcock. 216 Westmoreland, Bryson Goolsby, looking for Addison. Good ride of a 6.490. Next up, 215, Lucy Heathcock, 216, Bryson Goolsby, 221, Houston Dixon, looking for Lucy. Good ride of a 10.46. Next up, 216's Westmoreland, Bryson Goolsby, 221, Long Hollow Pike, Houston Dixon, 222, Trousdale County, Nora Kate Miller. Good ride of a 7.497. Next up, 221 Long Hollow Pike. Houston Dixon, 222 Trousdale County, Nora Kate Miller, 226 Cedar Lake, Baylor Rose Barnett. Looking for Houston. Little Tough Luck would have been a 5.928. Hold on the pattern. No. Next up, 222 Trousdale County, Nora Kate Miller, followed by 226 Cedar Lake, Baylor Rose Barnett, 232 Cheatham County, Maddie Street. Good ride of a 6.517. Next up, we're looking for 226 Baylor Rose Barnett, followed by 232 Cheatham County, Maddie Street, 233 Fairview, Brody Moore. Looking for Baylor. Little Tough Luck would have been an 8.261. Hold on the pattern. All right, 232 Cheatham County, Maddie Street, 233 Fairview, Brody Moore, 234 White County, Izzy Pinion. Looking for Maddie. Little Tough Luck would have been a 6.819. When the pattern's set, we'll be looking for 233 Fairview, Brody Moore, 234 Izzy Pinion, 303 Rock Bottom, Shelby Kelly. All right, 233 Fairview, Brody Moore. All right, second call, 233 Fairview, Brody Moore. You did not check in. If you're out there, holler. Third call, 233 Fairview, Brody Moore. Scratch. Next rider, 234 White County, Izzy Pinion, followed by 303 Rock Bottom, Shelby Kelly, 308 Macon County, Zara Moss. Looking for Izzy. Little tough luck, Izzy. Our next rider is 303 Rock Bottom, Shelby Kelly. 308 Macon County, Zara Moss. 315 Triune, Presley Pinson. Good ride of a 6.663. Our next rider, 308, Macon County, Zara Moss. 315, Presley Pinson. 316, Mila Whitmore. Looking for Zara. Good ride of a 15.958. Our next rider will be 315. Now that the clock's been checked. 315, Triune, Presley Pinson. 316, Westmoreland, Mila Whitmore. 322, Tilly Bowes. Good ride at 11.983. Next up, we're looking for 316 Westmoreland, Mila Whitmore. 322 Trousdale County, Tilly Bowes. 326 Cedar Lake, Morgan Joe Pendle. Little tough luck, would have been a 5.518. Hold on the pattern. When we get the pattern set, we'll be looking for 322 Trousdale County, Tilly Bowes. 326 Cedar Lake, Morgan Joe Pendle. 334 White County, Eliza Trivet. 415 Triune, Abigail Moore. 426 Cedar Lake, Carson McQuarrie. All right, we're ready for Tilly. Little tough luck. Can we please get our legs out from between the panels and into the arena, please? Our next rider is 326 Cedar Lake, Morgan Joe Pendle. 334 White County, Eliza Trivet. 415 Triune, Abigail Moore. That was a good try, Morgan. Right, we're looking for 334 White County, Eliza Trivet, followed by 415 Triune, Abigail Moore, 426 Cedar Lake, Carson McQuarrie. Looking for Eliza. Eliza Trivet, second call. Eliza Trivet, third call. Scratch. Next up, we're looking for Triune. Abigail Moore. Abigail is a scratch. Next up, 426 Cedar Lake, Carson McQuarrie. Followed by 434 White County, Ralston Trivet. 526 Cedar Lake, Grady Northern. We're ready for Carson. Good ride of a 9.962. Next up, we're looking for Ralston Trivet. Second call, Ralston Trivet. Third call, Ralston Trivet. Scratch. Our last rider in this class is 526 Grady Northern. Good ride of a 12.696. Give us just a second, we'll have your placings.
All the guys that just worked that last class, we had a flag out there that we were working when we set up the class. Do y'all know what we did with that flag? The little stick? We need that back for this next event.
Have found the flag. We're going to take a minute to water the arena and till it up. So that's probably going to be about 15 minutes or so. Might be a little bit longer, but we're going to take about 15 minutes to get the arena in good shape before we set up for arena flags. So just letting everybody know that. So if you want to go get something to drink, help pick up trash, make friends with your neighbor sitting beside you, or whatever it is you want to do while we're waiting, that'd be great. Once we get arena flags set up, we will be starting with Class 7 arena flags, 13 through 17, then adult arena flags, and then we'll go from there to figure 8 speed. Okay, this is how the clock caught you. Honorable mention goes to 121 Long Hollow Pike, Laney Bolton, with a 7.554. Tenth place goes to 216 Westmoreland, Bryson Goolsby. Ninth place goes to 207 McMinnville, Brownie Kate Beeling, with a 7.005. Eighth place goes to 122 Trousdale County, Isla McPherson, with a 6.785. Seventh place goes to 303 Rock Bottom, Shelby Kelly, with a 6.663. Sixth place goes to 222 Trousdale County, Nora Kate Miller, with a 6.517. Fifth place goes to 132 Cheatham County, Faith Finiak, with a 6.500. Fourth place goes to 211 Grinder Switch, Addison Pennell, with a 6.490. Third place goes to 126 Cedar Lake, Briggs Barnett, with a 6.360. Second place goes to 133 Fairview William Peterball with a 6.200. And your first place, going home with the 60th annual championship buckle for Keyhole, goes to 107 McMinnville, Harper Lynn Bailing, with a 5.750. All right, thank you all for a good class. We will now start getting the arena ready for arena flags. We'll take 15 to 20 minutes to get that done. and then we'll get her set up and started. So if you're 13 through 17 and you're running arena flags, get to thinking about it and start making your way to the arena pretty soon.
Meanwhile, let's do a tour of the show. Any of you guys that are already up here at the show, you've seen a lot of the stuff going on. Let me see here. We've got, I was over checking out the board to see how many riders we had and whatnot. We ran into this little guy. Take Me Home. This is Pearl. I don't know if you guys have seen this one. Pearl is a 16-month-old border collie. If you go over to where the horse barns start up, you can find this little flyer over there, and you can meet Pearl if you'd like to. Let's take a look who else we got here. Chiropractic. There's a chiropractor over here. This is Mane and Tail Body Works. Her number's over there, too. Ooh, this is a t-shirt gal. So we've been talking about this gal here. She got some trinket stuff going on. She's actually, we were talking here, and she's actually been here since 1998. So that's a long time. I think the oldest shirt we found so far is a 2005. So a 2005 TSCA shirt somebody had. They said they got quite a few of them, but 2005 TSCA shirts is pretty good. She's got quite a selection of shirts over there. So if you get down over there and take a look, she accepts most payments, Venmo, PayPal. I have no clue what Vicky Schutz is. Oh, that's her. Yeah. Anyways, got Square as well, so she accepts quite a bit of different payments. There's a couple of sayings she had over there. Let me do you Saddle Club shirts. Or your saddle. Yeah. Let me learn to read. Let me do your Saddle Club shirts. So she's obviously she's going to do some freelancing and your Saddle Club shirts if you want. She can do that for you. These are some of the pricing she has over there. Event shirts are going to be $20. Baseball tees, $20. Long sleeves, tie-dyes, $25. Tie-dyed long sleeve, $30. Hoodies are $25. That's not too bad. Tie-dyed hoodies, $40. That's not too bad. She does close at 9 o'clock, so make sure you get your orders in. So she shuts down, I believe she shuts down at, I think it's about 8:30, I think. So if your order's in by 8:30, you can get your shirts that day. What else we got? Oh, yeah, she's got a lot of trinkets over there, too. So go take a look, chop her up. There's bags, too. That's right. We saw some bags over there. Those are a lot of T-shirts. There's some stuff to go through over there. You can. There's some really soft T-shirts in there, really nice, durable T-shirts, all different colors. So go give her a look-see and help her out, and we really appreciate her. This is another flyer I seen over there. We got horse trainers. I'm probably not anywhere near short of horse trainers here at the arena, but there's a flyer for horse trailers and a horse trailer for sale, a 2004 Sundowner. There's a phone number with it, so if you're interested, you see here, if you're interested, there you go. If you go over to the end of the stalls, you'll see that. One other thing I'm going to mention while we're talking.
Guys, we've announced this several times today. There are no dogs allowed in the arena or the stands at all. Please remove any dog or animal that you have in the stands or the arena area.
Yeah, we should talk about the elephant in the room.
Also, if you need your horse chiropracted, Dr. Rachel Lampley is on site. Her information is posted on the TSCA events page. If you need information, you can come by the announcer stand. Thank you.
I think we had her in here already. Here's her information. Ta-da. I believe that's her. But yeah, talking about the elephant in the room, the dog in the room, the dog in the arena. So why is it that they don't want the dogs in the arena? It's not that they don't like dogs. It's just that is what the rules are for this particular arena. I know there's other shows that have happened, they said, but they let dogs at the other shows. The problem is that they're not enforcing those rules. We're just enforcing those rules. Everybody here really likes dogs, and we'd love to have the dogs in here, but in order to keep up the agreement when this building's rented, they have to abide by those rules. So nobody hates the dogs. It really kind of sucks you can't have the dogs up here, but it's not the fault of the TSCA and the association. It's actually the rules of the arena, and just to keep on being able to access this arena on a regular basis. You just want to follow those rules. So, but at any rate, and enjoyed the tractor drags, and we'll be back with what's up next. We've got the arena flags 13 through 17 coming up, so stay tuned.
What it looks like, yeah. My husband down there, it looks like. Okay, one other housekeeping thing we got. We're coming up on our 8th hour of live streaming with the TSCA events on Facebook. So at that 8th hour, we usually lose you guys. So since we're in a tractor drag right now, if you're watching us on the TSCA on the YouTube, you're fine. On Facebook, however, every 8 hours it shuts down and restarts the stream anyways. So what we want to do is try to restart that stream during something like, I don't know, a boring tractor drag. So I'm going to go ahead and shut down TSCA. I see we got a handful of people on there right now. So if you guys can hear me, if you understand what I'm talking about, you're just going to go back in and re-click on that as soon as it comes back up. It should be a really fast thing. If I don't do the reset, it'll just do it in like a random 23 minutes. It'll just shut off on us. And rather not have it during the event shut down on us. So we're just going to go ahead and restart now. So if you're hearing this, just understand we're restarting the stream for Facebook only. If you're on the YouTube, it's not even required. It just works. So resetting Facebook now. So come back to us when you see it come back up in just a couple minutes.
guys, we need to go ahead and move the horses as they try to spray and drag. So if you have horses down there in the warm-up area where they have the hose, y'all need to go ahead and move on both sides, please and thank you. Hey guys, we need y'all to move. They're trying to work the pen. Y'all are going to have to get completely out of the barn, please and thank you. You can come back when they're finished. Hey, bud, you need to get out of the horse pen, please, and thank you. Can we get someone to, or Rodney, can you walk through the clock, please, just to see if this thing's doing what it's supposed to be doing?
Hey guys, we've got to change the batteries in the clock, so just kind of hold on for a minute, please.
As we wait to change out the batteries on the clock here in just a second, make sure you're communicating with your gate workers if you need the flag on the opposite side of the arena so that they can radio the guys in the middle and have that ready for you. Make sure we're leaving room for horses to get in and out of the arena, and let's have a good time. All right, we are ready to start. Arena flags 13 to 17. Make sure you are checking in with your gate workers. Make sure you're ready to ride. All right. Our first three riders for Arena flags, we're going to start with 101 Portland, Josie Jones, 102 Clarksville 79, Callie Kassler, and 103 Rock Bottom, Addison Miller. We're ready for Josie. Would have been a 10-139. Hold on the pattern. All right, next up is 102 Clarksville 79, Callie Kassler, 103 Rock Bottom, Addison Miller, 104 Wilson County, Kara Sloan. Ready for Kylie. Good time of a 16, 327, 16, 327. As soon as the pattern is set, we'll be at 103 Rock Bottom, Addison Miller. Hold on the pattern. All right, we're ready for Addison. Great ride of a 25-928, 25-928. Hold on the pattern. When the pattern is ready, we're at 104 Wilson County, Kara Sloan, 106 Watertown, Avea Anderson, and 109 Middle Tennessee, Bianca Youngblood. Hold on the pattern. All right, we're ready for Kara. Great ride of a 23-649, 23-649. Hold on the pattern. What side, Avea, what side do you need the flag on, dear? Left. If I were y'all, I'd just keep putting it on the left until somebody says the other side, since that's usually what people do, but I'm not the boss, so whatever makes your life easier. All right, we're ready for 106 Watertown, Avea Anderson, 109 Middle Tennessee, Bianca Youngblood, and 111 Gronder Switch, Destiny Stewart. Ready for Avea. Would have been a 12-3-7-4. Hold on the pattern. When the pattern is set, we're at 109 Middle Tennessee Horsemen's Bianca Youngblood, 111 Gronder Switch, Destiny Stewart, and 112 Allen County Morgan Marshall. Looks like we're ready for Bianca. Would have been a 12-809. Would have been a 12-809. All right, we're ready for 111 Gronder Switch, Destiny Stewart, 112 Allen County Morgan Marshall, and 115 Triune Zoe Hodge. Ready for Destiny. Would have been a 13-260. Hold on the pattern. Nice. When the flag is set, we'll be at 112 Allen County Morgan Marshall, 115 Triune Zoe Hodge, 116 Westmoreland JT Goolsby, and then we'll drag. We're ready for Morgan. Good time of an 11, 976, 11, 976. All right, let's go with 115 Triune Zoe Hodge, 116 Westmoreland JT Goolsby, and then we'll drag. Good time of a 16, 931, 16, 931. As soon as the pattern is set, our last rider before we drag will be 116 Westmoreland, JT Goolsby. Hold on the pattern. All right, we're ready for JT.
Hey, everybody, if you got a bay horse with a cribbing collar, there's one that's loose running up by a Q barn.
Would have been a 9400. Be in no time. Bring in the tractors.
If everybody would please check in with the gatekeepers. Check in with the gatekeepers. All right, first up, Grayson Jones, Silver Point. 119, Circle H, Halen Green. 120, Rickman, Rayleigh Lowry.
ready for 119, Circle H, Halen Green. 120, Rigman, Rayleigh Lowry. 121, Long Holla, Cheyenne Dixon. Ready for Halen. I literally just sat back down from coming back to the restroom. I don't think the clock was ready for you, so if you'd like to go ahead and run again, you can go ahead and do that now, or I can push you back. It is absolutely up to you. I just want to be fair. You want to go now? What? We're going by what the rider told us to do. All right, ready when you are. Okay, I see what's going on now. The clock didn't even start. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. We need to figure out what's going on with the clock. It's not your fault at all. It's the clock. The eyes are on. I'm not sure why it's not running. Yes, you are doing great. Let's give her a hand. We figured out what was going on. Third time's charm, right? All right, let's check the clock just to make sure, please. No, Rodney's still down there.
For the drag.
Sounds good. Hang on one more second. All right, we triple checked the clock. We're good to go. Halen said she wants to go ahead and go now. We're ready for you. The clock is ready for you. Let's get it. Would have been an 11-220. Hey guys, before we start hollering, we would absolutely love to hear what you have to say, but we have to get the show officials to listen to what you have to say. I'm just the lady on the mic that doesn't make very much money. Thank you. Rodney Morgan, may I please have you at the announcer stand? Yes, sir. All right, next up is 120 Rickman, Rayleigh Lowry, 121 Longhalla, Cheyenne Dixon, 122 Trousdale, Ellie Evans. Ready for Rayleigh. All right, would have been a 28-574. Hold on the pattern, please. All right, we're ready for 121 Moncala Pike, Cheyenne Dixon, 122 Trousdale, Ellie Evans, 123 Chesterfield, Parker Powers. Ready for Cheyenne. Would have been a 16-144. Hold on the pattern. When the pattern is set, we're at 122 Trousdale, Ellie Evans, 123 Chesterfield, Parker Powers, and 124 Red Bullen, Braden Shav. We are ready for Ellie. Great ride of an 18-355, 18-355. When the pattern is set, we'll be at 123 Chesterfield, Parker Powers, 124 Red Bullen, Braden Shav, 125 Bedford County, Olivia Hill, and then we'll drag. Looks like we're ready for Parker. Would have been an 8-649. Hold on the pattern. All right, next up, we're ready for 124 Red Bullen, Braden Shav, 125 Bedford County, Olivia Hale, and then we'll drag. We're ready for Braden. Good time of a 10.698, 10.698. When the pattern is set, our last rider before we drag will be 125 Bedford County, Olivia Hale. Hold on the pattern. All right, we're ready for Olivia, and then we'll drag. Great job of an 18.254, 18.254, bring in the tractors. Gentlemen, can you all check the clock for me, please? All right. Good time, 3 seconds. All right, let's get started. We're at 126 Cedar Lake, Harley Smith, 129 Grundy County, Kirby Vandenbosch, 130 Bearwalla, Annalise Martin. Ready for Harley. Harley, are you down there? Okay, thank you so much. Good time of a 16.791, 16.791. Next up is 129 Grundy County, Kirby Vandenbosch, 130.
Mayor Walla.
Annalise Martin, and 131 Gallatin, Kylie Todd. We're ready for Kirby. Would have been a 10.649. Hold on the pattern. Ready for 130 Bear Walla, Annalise Martin. 131 Gallatin, Kylie Todd. 132 will clear the alleyway for Cheatham County, Levi Venata. Okay, 10.259, 10.259. That's one of my students. You get an A. Okay. All right, next up is 131 Gallatin, Kylie Todd. Good ride of a 29.670, 29.670. Our next rider needs the alleyway cleared. We're ready for, no we're not, just hang out for a second. Once the flag is set, we'll be ready for 132 Cheatham County, Levi Venata. Please make way for that rider. All right, Levi, ready when you are. Guys, please move so he can get in. Dang, that would have been a 9.363. Is your hand and your knee okay? He said yes, but that looked like it hurt. Good try. Hang out for just a second while we get the pattern ready. Once the pattern is set, we'll start with 133 Fairview, Peyton Buffalini, 134 White County, Caden Easterly, 202 Clarksville 79, Jesselyn Castler. Hold on the pattern. All right, we ready, guys? Yep, got the thumbs up. We're ready for 133 Fairview, Peyton Buffalini, 134 White County, Caden Easterly, and 202 Clarksville 79, Jesselyn Kassler. Ready for Peyton. Good time of a 12.282, 12.282. All right, next up is 134 White County, Caden Easterly, 202 Clarksville 79, Jesselyn Kassler, 203 Rock Bottom, Whisper Stevenson, and 204 Wilson County, Lexi Baskin, and then we'll drag. Good ride, bud, of a 10.610, 10.610. Hold on the pattern, please. All right, let's go at 202, Clarksville 79, Jesselyn Kassler, 203, Rock Bottom, Whisper Stevenson, and 204, Wilson County, Lexi Baskin, and then we'll drag. Ready for Jesselyn. Good time of a 19.030, 19.030. When the pattern is set, we'll go with 203, Rock Bottom, Whisper Stevenson. 204 is the scratch, so that brings us to 206, Watertown, Remy Carpenter, and then we'll drag. Ready for 203, Rock Bottom, Whisper Stevenson. Great ride of a 21.023, 21.023. As soon as the pattern is set, our last rider before we drag will be 206 Watertown, Remy Carpenter. Hold on the pattern. All right, we're ready for Remy. Would have been a 15.448. Bring in the tractors. Let's go ahead and check the clock, please. Yep. Yep. Thank you. All right. Looks like we're ready to get started. We're going to go with 211 Grinder Switch, London Collins, 212 Allen County, Lou Marshall, and 215 Triune, Kaylee Maupin. We're ready for London. Hold on the pattern. Hey, let's make sure we're telling the gate workers they're able to radio our guys out in the middle who are doing a fantastic job. Let's give them a hand. Awesome. All right, Miss London, ready when you are. Would have been a 12.405. Hold on the pattern. Hey, could y'all do me a favor and mix that sand into the ground behind the barrel? Just in case, please. Thank you. It don't have to be perfect. I just wanted to fix that. Thank you. All right, we're ready for 212 Allen County, Lou Marshall, 215 Triune, Kaylee Maupin, and 216 Westmoreland, Sheena Vibbert. We're ready for Lou. Good ride of an 11, 821, 11, 821. As soon as the pattern is set, we'll be at 215 Triune, Kaylee Maupin, 216 Westmoreland, Sheena Vibbert, and 219 Circle H, Carolyn Gibson. Hold on the pattern. All right, it looks like we're ready for Kaylee. Would have been a 9380. Is your leg okay? Huh? Okay. All right, give us just another minute. When the pattern is set, we'll be ready for 216 Westmoreland, Sheena Vibbert, 219 Circle H, Carolyn Gibson, and 220 Rigman, Kaylee Murphy. Hold on the pattern. All right, guys, we ready? Awesome. Let's go with 216 Westmoreland, Sheena Vibbert. Good time of a 9,641, 9,641. And that is your current time to beat. You made that look way too easy. Good job. When the pattern is set, we'll be at 219 Circle H, Carolyn Gibson, 220 Rigman, Kaylee Murphy, 225 Bedford County, Ember Bruce. We're ready for Carolyn. Would have been an 11,582. Hold on the pattern. When the pattern is set, we'll be at 220 Rickman, Kaylee Murphy, 225 Bedford County, Amber Bruce, and 226 Cedar Lake, Bristol Barnett. Hold on the pattern. We're ready for Kaylee. Is Kaylee down there? Second call, Kaylee Murphy. Last call, Kaylee Murphy. Scratch. All right. Let's go with 225 Bedford County, Amber Bruce. Good ride of a 21-950, 21-950. As soon as the pattern is set, will be 226 Cedar Lake, Bristol Barnett, 230 Bear Walla, Julia Head, 232 Cheatham County, Kyler Pauley, and 303 Rock Bottom, Cam Morris, and then we'll drag. Bristol, ready when you are. Good ride of a 10-376, 10-376. When the pattern's ready, we'll be at 230 Bear Walla, Julia Head, 232 Cheatham County, Kyler Pauley, and 303 Rock Bottom, Cam Morris, and then we'll drag. Ready for Julia. Would have been an 11-364. Hold on the pattern. When the pattern is set, our last two before we drag, 232 Cheatham County, Kyler Pauley, and 303 Rock Bottom, Cam Morris. Hold on the pattern.
Check in.
Ready for 232 Cheatham County, Kyler Pauley. Good ride of a 13-037, 13-037. Our last rider before we drag will be 303 Rock Bottom Cam Morris. Hold on the pattern. All right, ready for Cam. Great ride of a 15.828. Bring in the tractors. 15.828. All right, here we go. Let's check the clock, please. Yep. Yep. Thank you.
2.373.
All right, let's go with 311 Gronder Switch, Levi Anderson, 315 Triune, Abby Jackson, 316 Westmoreland, Talon Whittemore. Ready for Levi. Good ride of a 12, 351, 12, 351. When the pattern is set, we'll be ready for 315 Triune, Abby Jackson, 316 Westmoreland, Talon Whittemore, 319 Circle H, Adrian Hatch, holding on the pattern. All right, we're ready for Abby. Great ride of a 10, 116, 10, 116. All right, let's go with 316 Westmoreland, Talon, Whittemore. Would have been a 9160. Hold on the pattern. Let's go with 319, Circle H, Adrian Hatch, 325, Bedford County, Emily Bruce, 326, Cedar Lake, Addison McQuarrie. Ready for Adrian. Good ride of a 19, 836, 19, 836. When the pattern is set, we'll be at 325 Bedford County, Emily Bruce, 326 Cedar Lake, Addison McQuarrie, 330 Bearwalla, Hazel Kirk. Hold on the pattern. We're ready for Emily. Great ride of a 31, 190, 31, 190. When the pattern is set, we're at 326 Cedar Lake, Addison McQuarrie, 330 Bearwalla, Hazel Kirk, 332 Cheatham County, Kendall Barnes. Ready for Addison. Great job of a 12, 184, 12, 184. All right, it looks like we're ready for 330 Bearwalla, Hazel Kirk, 332 Cheatham County, Kendall Barnes, 403 Rock Bottom, Sophia Galena, 416 Westmoreland, Kaylee Slayton, and then we'll drag, and then after the drag, we have one rider left for 13 to 17. We're ready for Hazel. Would have been a 32-310. Hold on the pattern. When the pattern is set, we're at 332 Cheatham County, Kendall Barnes, 403 Rock Bottom, Sophia Galena, 416 Westmoreland, Kaylee Slayton, and then we'll drag, and then we have one rider left, Charlotte Hatch after the drag. Ready for Kendall. Would have been a 909. Hold on the pattern. All right, we're ready for 403 Rock Bottom, Sophia Galena, 416 Westmoreland, Kaylee Slayton, and then we'll drag. Good ride of a 13-865, 13-865. When the pattern is set, we'll go with 416 Westmoreland, Kaylee Slayton, and then we'll drag. All right, we're ready for Kaylee. Get right of a 9137, 9137. Bring in the tractor.
On that shelf, yeah, on that shelf, I think there's a box.
No, I'm good, thank you. I think that's your leader. After the drag, we have one rider left, and that'll be Charlotte Hatch. Adult arena flags, be getting ready. Thank you. Yeah, you're good. Thank you. All right, our last rider for this class will be 419, Circle H, Charlotte Hatch. Would have been a 17,470. Go ahead and bring in the tractors again. We'll have placings here in just a minute for 13 to 17. Adults be getting ready.
Hey, I want to take a moment to thank Absolute Kubota of Lebanon, Tennessee for donating these tractors for this weekend so that we can keep our ground in good shape. And BJ's Trailers for giving us a storage trailer to store all of our equipment for the arena. Thank you to our tractor drivers for being so efficient and keeping us running smooth. And thank you to all of our patrons for keeping the trash picked up off the ground and helping us keep the show moving along.
All right, this is how the clock placed arena flags 13 to 17. Honorable mention with a 12-282 goes to Fairview's Peyton Buffalini. Tenth place with a 12-184 goes to Addison McQuarrie, Cedar Lake. Ninth place with an 11-976 goes to Morgan Marshall, Allen County. Eighth place with an 11-821 goes to Lou Marshall, Allen County. Seventh place with a 10-698 goes to Brayden Shive, Red Bowling Springs. Sixth place with a 10-610 goes to Caden Easterly, White County. Fifth place with a 10-376 goes to Bristol Barnett, Cedar Lake. Fourth place with a 10-259, Bearwalla, Annalise Martin. Also, Annalise, when you're done, find me at the end of the night with all your trophies so I can get pictures, please. Or Mom, take a bunch of pictures and send them to my phone. Okay, thank you. All right, third place with a 10-116 goes to Abby Jackson, Triune. Second place with a 9-641 goes to Westmoreland, Sheena Vibbert. And your 2025 Arena Flag 13 to 17 first place winner going home with a buckle with a 9-137, Kaylee Slayton, Westmoreland. Thank you for a great class. Let's give a hand for 13 to 17. All right, we'll get started with adults here in just a second. Make sure you're checking in with your gate workers, letting them know if you need the flag on an opposite side, and let's have a good time. Before we get started with adults, let's go ahead and check the clock, please. Thank you. All right, we're ready to start the adult arena flags. We have about 60 riders signed up for this class. We'll drag after 10. Our first few riders, we're ready for 101 Portland, James Jones, 103 Rock Bottom, Dreama Stevenson, 104 Wilson County, Jamie Smith. Ready for James. It's a great way to get us started with a 9-1-4-3, 9-1-4-3. When the pattern is set, we'll be at 103 Rock Bottom, Dreama Stevenson, 104 Wilson County, Jamie Smith, and 105 Bethel Road, Caitlin Gamble. Hold on the pattern. All right, it looks like we're ready for 103 Rock Bottom, Dreama Stevenson. Great ride of it, 32-671, 32-671. When the pattern is set, we're ready for 104 Wilson County, Jamie Smith, 105 Bethel Road, Caitlin Gamble, 106 Watertown, Amber Jackson. It looks like we're ready for Jamie. Would have been an 8-7-3-6. Hold on the pattern. All right, we're ready for 105 Bethel Road, Caitlin Gamble, 106 Watertown, Amber Jackson, 108 Macon County, Jonathan Baird. Ready for Caitlin. All right, would have been a 9-909, would have been. All right, we're ready for 106 Watertown, Amber Jackson, 108 Macon County, Jonathan Baird, 109 Middle Tennessee, Lindsay Lewis. Ready for Amber. Amber had a great ride of a 9-158, 9-158. When the flag is set, we're at 108 Macon County, Jonathan Baird, 109 Middle Tennessee, Lindsay Lewis, 111 Grinder Switch, Melissa Newman. Hold on the pattern. All right, we're ready for Jonathan. Great ride of a 10, 931, 10, 931. When the pattern is set, we're at 109, Middle Tennessee Horsemen's Lindsay Lewis, 111, Grinder Switch, Melissa Newman, and 112, Allen County, Susan Logston. Ready for Lindsay. Would have been a 10.071. Hold on the pattern. When the pattern is set, we're at 111, Grinder Switch, Melissa Newman, 112, Allen County, Susan Logston, 113, Mount Juliet, CJ McQuarrie, and then we'll drag. All right, we're ready for Melissa. Great ride of a 9.327, 9.327. When the pattern is set, we're at 112 Allen County, Susan Logston, and 113 Mount Juliet, CJ McQuarrie, and then we'll drag. Hold on the pattern. Ready for Susan. Great ride, 9.719, 9.719. When the pattern is set, our last rider before we drag will be 113 Mount Juliet, CJ McQuarrie. Hold on the pattern. All right, we're ready for CJ. Would have been a 9577. Bring in the tractors. Don't forget, you can get a State Show t-shirt down at the end of the bleachers on this side. She takes all forms of payment, including Venmo. We also have show bills up here at the announcer's stand if you'd like one to keep up with the classes for the weekend. And a big thank you to Kubota and BJ Trailers for sponsoring us this weekend. And a shout out to everyone that helps make this show happen. Thank you. All right, friend, let's check the clock. Thank you. When the arena's clear, we'll start with 114, Douglas Lane, Laren Lesky. 115, Triune, Liam McCormick. 116, Westmoreland, Lynn Slayton. Hold on the pattern. All right, Laren, ready when you are. Would have been a 9131. Hold on the pattern. When the pattern is set, we're at 115 Triune, Liam McCormick, 116 Westmoreland, Lynn Slayton, and 117 Silver Point, Chris Jones. It looks like we're ready for Leah. Good ride of an 8, 869. That is your time to beat. 8, 869. As soon as the pattern is set, we're at 116 Westmoreland, Lynn Slayton, 117 Silver Point, Chris Jones, and 121 Lochalla, Chrissy Victory. Looks like we're ready for Lynn. Would have been a 9103. Hold on the pattern. When the pattern is set, we're at 117 Silver Point, Chris Jones, 121 Long Hollow, Chrissy Victory, and 122 Trousdale County, Tracy Langford. Hold on the pattern. Ready for Chris. Good ride of a 9, 147, 9, 147. All right, as soon as the pattern is ready, we're looking at 121 Long Hollow, Chrissy Victory, 122 Trousdale, Tracy Langford, 123 Chesterfield, Stephen Jones. Ready for Chrissy. Good time of a 22-722, 22-722. When the pattern is set, we're at 122 Trousdale County, Tracy Langford, 123 Chesterfield, Stephen Jones, 124 Red Bolin, Mark Schaaf. Looks like we're ready for Tracy. Would have been an 8, 831, hold on the pattern. When the flag is set, we're at 123 Chesterfield, Stephen Jones, 124 Red Bolin, Mark Schaaf, and 125 Bedford County, Tyler Brown. Hold on the pattern. All right, we're ready for Stephen. Good time of an 8, 908, 8, 908. When the arena's clear, we're ready for 124 Red Bolin, Mark Schaaf, 125 Bedford County, Tyler Brown, and 126 Cedar Lake, Holly Pendle, and then we'll drag. Ready for Mark. Good ride of a 10-374, 10-374. When the pattern is set, we're at 125 Bedford County, Tyler Brown, 126 Cedar Lake, Holly Pendle, and then we'll drag, hold on the pattern. All right, we're ready for Tyler. Would have been an 11-297. Hold on the pattern. When the flag is set, our last rider before we drag will be 126 Cedar Lake, Holly Pendle. Hold on the pattern. All right, Holly, we're ready for you. Good ride of a 191, 10-191. Bring in the tractors. After the drag, we'll start with 129 Grundy County, Hannah Tate. Anybody's missing a whip, we have it up here at the announcer stand. All right, let's check the clock before we get started, please. Yep. Thank you. All right, we're gonna start with 129 Grundy County, Hannah Tate, 130 Bear Walla, Jimmy Pickett, 132 Cheatham County, Lindsay Anderson. We're ready for Hannah.
Sienna had a good time of a 9.574. Soon as we're set up, we'll be looking for 130 Bearwalla, Jimmy Pickett, followed by 132 Cheatham County, Lindsay Anderson, and then 133 Fairview, Caitlin Baird. Looks like we're ready for Jimmy. Good ride of an 8.595. As soon as we're set up, we'll be looking for 132 Cheatham County, Lindsay Anderson, 133 Fairview, Caitlin Baird, and then 134 White County, J.B. Smith. Ready for you, Lindsay. Little tough luck, would have been 10.409. Ready for 133 Fairview, Caitlin Baird, 134 White County, J.B. Smith, and then 201 Portland, Jesse Jones. Good run of a 9.726. As soon as we're set back up, we'll be looking for 134 White County, J.B. Smith, 201 Portland, Jesse Jones, and then 206 Watertown, Cody Johnson. Ready for J.B. Good time of a 10.647. Ready for 201 Portland, Jesse Jones. 206 Watertown, Cody Johnson, and 209 Middleton, Kaylee Lewis. Little Tough Luck would have been at 8.985. As soon as we're set back up, be looking for 206 Watertown, Cody Johnson, 209 Middle Tennessee Horsemen's Kaylee Lewis, 211 Grinder Switch, RJ Jones, and then 212 Allen County, Josh McKinney. Good run of a 9.450. 9.450. Looking for 209 as soon as we're set up. Looking for 209 Middle Tennessee Horsemen's Kaylee Lewis, then 211 Grinder Switch, RJ Jones. Good run of a 10.706. Course is set up, looking for 211 Grinder Switch, RJ Jones, followed by 214 Douglas Lane, Kayla Langford, and then the tractor. Little Tough Luck would have been a 17.026. Ready for 214 Douglas Lane, Kayla Langford, and then we'll need the tractor. Would have been 9.104. Ready for the tractor.
let's check the clock, please. Yep. Yep. All right, the clock is ready. Let's get started with 216 Westmoreland, Nicholas Campbell. 221 Long Holla, Mina Martin. And 223 Chesterfield, Ronnie Washburn. We're ready for Nicholas. Would have been an 8-8-3-5. Hold on the pattern. All right, we're ready for 221 Long Holla, Mana Martin, 223 Chesterfield, Ronnie Washburn, and 224 Red Bull and Tim Wooten. Good ride of a 22-493, 22-493. Someone just come up and said that they are missing their Segway. So if you happen to find one or you're riding it, they would like it back, please and thank you. Just bring it up to the announcer's stand if you happen to find the missing Segway. All right, next up is 223 Chesterfield, Ronnie Washburn, 224 Red Bull and Tim Wooten, and 232 Cheatham County, Tony Deal. Ready for Ronnie. Would have been an 8-6-6-3. Hold on the pattern. When the pattern is set, we'll be at 224 Red Bull and Springs, Tim Wooten, 232 Cheatham County, Tony Deal, and 233 Fairview, Allison Abernathy. Hold on the pattern. All right, we're ready when you are, Tony. Tim, sorry, Tim. Good ride of an 8-3-4-3, 8-3-4-3. That's your new leader. As soon as the pattern is set, we're at 232 Cheatham County, Tony Deal, 233 Fairview, Allison Abernathy, and 234 White County, Jalen Smith. Ready for Tony. Would have been a 9-4-5-3. Hold on the pattern. We're ready for 233 Fairview, Allison Abernathy, 234 White County, Jalen Smith, 309 Middle Tennessee, Gracie Felty. Ready for Allison. Would have been a 9-8-2-1. Hold on the pattern. All right, we're ready for 234 White County, Jalen Smith, 309 Middle Tennessee, Gracie Felty, 311 Grinder Switch, Nicole Stewart, and 312 Allen County, BJ Wicks, and then we'll drag. Good ride of a 9-3-2-0, 9-3-2-0. Whenever the pattern is set, our last three before we drag, 309 Middle Tennessee, Gracie Felty, 311 Grinder Switch, Nicole Stewart, 312 Allen County, BJ Wicks. Ready for Gracie. Great ride of an 11-116, 11-116. When the flag is set, we're at 311 Grinders Switch, Nicole Stewart, and 312 Allen County, BJ Wicks, and then we'll drag. Hold on the pattern. All right, we're ready for Nicole. Would have been a 14-250. Hold on the pattern. When the flag is up, our last rider before we drag will be 312 Allen County, BJ Wicks. Hold on the pattern. All right, we're ready for BJ. Good ride of a 9-3-8-9, 9-3-8-9. Bring in the tractors. After the drag, we'll start with 315 Triune Jeff Pulford, 316 Westmoreland Derek Doris, 321 Long Holla Amber Crane after the drag. Thank you. Thank you. All right, as soon as the tractor gates close, we'll get started. We're going to start with 315 Triune Jeff Pulford, 316 Westmoreland Derek Doris, and 321 Long Holla Amber Crane. Clock is ready. We're ready for Jeff. Good time of a 10-232, 10-232. All right, next up is 316 Westmoreland, Derek Doris, 321 Long Holla, Amber Crane, and 323 Chesterfield, Dwight Hendricks. We're ready for Derek. Good ride of an 8, 894, 8894. When the flag is set, we're at 321 Long Holla, Amber Crane, 323 Chesterfield, Dwight Hendricks, and 332 Cheatham County, Destiny Anderson. Hold on the pattern. All right, we're ready for Amber. Would have been a 12-388. Hold on the pattern. When the flag is set, we're at 323 Chesterfield, Dwight Hendricks, 332 Cheatham County, Destiny Anderson, and 333 Fairview, Miranda Pewterball. All right, it looks like we are ready for Dwight. All right, good time of 8-285, 8-285. That's your new leader. All right, let's go with 332 Cheatham County, Destiny Anderson, 333 Fairview, Miranda Pewterball, 409 Middle Tennessee, Cody Felty. Ready for Destiny. Would have been a 12-553. Hold on the pattern. When the flag is set, we're at 333 Fairview, Miranda Pewterball, 409 Middle Tennessee, Cody Felty, and 411 Grinder Switch, Ronnie Jones. Hold on the pattern. All right, we're ready for Miranda. Good time of a 10-074, 10-074. When the flag is set, we're at 409 Middle Tennessee, Cody Felty, 411 Gronder Switch, Ronnie Jones, and 412 Allen County, Abby Scott. Ready for Cody. Would have been a 16.065, hold on the pattern. When the flag is set, our last three before we drag, 411 Gronder Switch, Ronnie Jones, 412 Allen County, Abby Scott, and 415 Triune, Luann Braunwalder, hold on the pattern. All right, it looks like we're ready for Ronnie. Would have been a 10.272, hold on the pattern. When the pattern is set, our last two before we drag will be 412 Allen County, Abby Scott, and 415 Triune, Luann Braunwalder. Red Bull and Springs, please be getting ready to work figure 8 speed, 6 and under, be thinking about it.
Just a quick reminder, we do have church service tomorrow morning. It'll be up here at the arena from 8 o'clock until 8:30 a.m., and our show will not start until 9 a.m. So if you happen to come up here early forgetting that the show doesn't start until 9, please hang around and attend church from 8 to 8:30.
All right, the pattern is set. We're ready for 412 Allen County, Abby Scott. Would have been a 9.044, hold on the pattern. When the flag is set, our last rider before we drag will be 415 Triune, Luann Braunwalder. All right, we're ready for Luann. Would have been a 13-165. Bring in the tractors. After the drag will be at 416 Westmoreland, Timmy Scruggs, 421 Long Hollow, Kyra Smith, and 432 Cheatham County, Mike Mundy. 7 riders left in Arena Flag Adults. All right, let's check the clock, please. Thank you. All right, let's go. The clock is ready and the tractor gates closed. We're ready for 416 Westmoreland, Timmy Scruggs, and 421 Long Hollow, Kyra Smith. Good ride of a 9-138, 9-138. When the flag is set, we're at 421 Long Hollow, Kyra Smith, 432 Cheatham County, Mike Mundy, and 433 Fairview, Peyton Abernathy. Hold on the pattern. All right, we are ready for Kyra. Okay, it would have been a 38-905. Hold on the pattern. Whenever the flag is set, we're at 432 Cheatham County, Mock Mundy, 433 Fairview, Peyton Abernathy, and 511 Grinder Switch, Jessica Rochelle. We are ready for Mike. Would have been a 10-2-1-7. Hold on the pattern. When the pattern is set, we're at 433 Fairview, Peyton Abernathy, 511 Grinder Switch, Jessica Rochelle, 515 Triune, Chris Pinson, and our last rider, 532 Cheatham County, David Mundy. Ready for Peyton. Would have been a 9-2-1-2. Hold on the pattern. When the flag is set, we're down to our last three riders for this class. 511 Grinder Switch, Jessica Rochelle, 515 Triune, Chris Pinson, and 532 Cheatham County, David Mundy. 6 and under, figure 8 speed, be thinking about it. We are ready for Jessica. Good ride of a 15-630, 15-630. When the flag is set, our last two riders are 515 Triune Chris Pinson and 532 Cheatham County David Mundy. Thank you. All right, Chris, ready when you are. Good ride of a 9-886, 9-886. When the flag is set, our last rider is 532 Cheatham County David Mundy. Hold on the pattern. Ready for David. All right, great way to wrap us up with a 10-5-6-3, 10-5-6-3. Give us a few minutes. We'll have your placings. Go ahead and bring in the tractors, and we'll get ready for figure 8 speed, 6 and under. Testing. As we get ready for placings for this class, and as we get ready for 6 and under figure 8 speed, there's only 13 riders in 6 and under figure 8 speed, so also 12 and under, please be thinking about it.
Good news, Haley Johnson has uploaded Thursday's class. Is it Thursday you got uploaded? Everything's uploaded for Thursday. So if you want to go in there and take a look at your photos and buy stuff from Haley Johnson Photography, the website's there on the screen right now. Just go in there, and Thursday's all uploaded. She's working on the rest of the work, but Thursday's ready to go.
Ray Mundy, can you please come to the announcer's stand? Ray Mundy to the announcer's stand. Ray, actually, you can go out there in the middle of the pen for Rodney. Ray, Rodney needs you out there with him. All right, this is how the clock placed arena flag adults. Honorable mention with a 9.320 goes to White County, Jalen Smith. Tenth place with a 9.158 goes to Watertown, Amber Jackson. Ninth place with the 9.147 goes to Silver Point, Chris Jones.
Yeah, that's what I asked you. Oh, yeah. So if we just we really, the banner of them two gates?
Eighth place with a 9.143 goes to Portland, James Jones. Seventh place with a 9.138 goes to Westmoreland, Timmy Scruggs. Sixth place with an 8.908 goes to Chesterfield, Stephen Jones. Fifth place with an 8.94 goes to Westmoreland, Derek Doris. Fourth place with an 8.869 goes to Triune, Liam McCormick. Third place with an 8.595 goes to Bear Walla, Jimmy Pickett. Second place with an 8.343 goes to Red Bullin, Tim Wooten. And your first place winner going home with a buckle for Arena Flag Adults with an 8.285 Chesterfield, Dwight Hendricks. All right, we're gonna start 6 and under, figure 8 speed. After 6 and under, we'll need everybody to clear out because they're gonna water down the dirt out here in the entryway because it's dusty. So after 6 and under, we'll clear everybody out so that we can water down here before we start 12 and under. Also, parents, let's help our littles check in with the gate workers, please. Let's go ahead and check the clock before we get started. Somebody run their hand through the clock, please. Yep. One more time. Thank you. All right, let's get started with figure 8 speed 6 and under. Our first two riders are 101 Portland, Blaine Rogers, and 105 Bethel Road, Caroline Sherrill. The clock is ready. We're ready for Blaine. Good job with the 12.244, 12.244. Great way to start off this class. Let's go with 105 Bethel Road, Caroline Sherrill, 110 OCHA, Hazley Robbins, and 115 Triune, Reagan Heathcock. We're ready for Caroline. Good ride of a 14.558. Hold on the pattern. All right, next up is 110 OCHA Hazley Robbins, 115 Triune Reagan Heathcock, and 122 Trousa County Isla McPherson. Would have been a 13.119. Next up is 115 Triune Reagan Heathcock, 122 Trousdale County Isla McPherson, 123 Chesterfield Halston Allen. We're ready for Reagan. Good time of a 20.908, 20.908. Hold on the pattern. All right, next up is 122 Trousdale County Isla McPherson, 123 Chesterfield Halston Allen, and 126 Cedar Lake Grady Northern. We're ready for Isla. Good time of a 15.146, 15.146. We're ready for 123 Chesterfield Halston Allen, 126 Cedar Lake Grady Northern, 130 Bearwalla Hudson Hole. We're ready for Halston. Would have been a 13.011. Hold on the pattern. When the barrel is set, we're at 126 Cedar Lake Grady Northern, 130 Bearwalla Hudson Hole, and 134 White County Peyton Barnett.
Hang on, Eric.
Yeah, hold on the pattern. All right, we're ready for Grady. Good time of a 13.695, 13.695. We're ready for 130 Bearwalla Hudson Hole, 134 White County, Peyton Barnett, and 201 Portland Colton Barber, and then we'll drag. Good ride of a 16,897. 16,897. All right, let's go with 134 White County, Peyton Barnett, 201 Portland, Colton Barber, and then we'll drag. Good ride of a 31,989. All right, our last rider before we drag will be 201 Portland, Colton Barber. Would have been a 16,686, bring in the tractors. Just a reminder, after 6 and under figure 8 speed, we'll clear everybody out down here on ponies so that they can water to get the dust to die down. So just a reminder, after we wrap up this class, we'll have to clear the area. Three riders left after the drag. Chris, I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were talking to me and I was like, I don't know what you need, but I got you. All right, let's run our hand through the clock, please. One more time. Thank you. We have 3 riders left to wrap up figure 8 speed, 6 and under. We're ready for 215 Triune, Presley Pinson, 222 Trousdale County, Arlo McPherson, and 315 Triune, Nicholas Grooms. Ready for Presley. Would have been a 29,436. Next up is 222 Trousdale County, Arlo McPherson, and 315 Triune, Nicholas Grooms. Would have been a 34,977. Our last rider for 6 and under will be 315 Triune, Nicholas Grooms. Good ride of a 38,284. Give us just a second. We'll have your placings. After we call placings, we'll need everybody to clear out of the warm-up area so that we can water the ground. Go ahead and bring in the tractors. Representative from Charleston County up to the announcer's stand, non-emergency. Somebody from Charleston County up to the announcer's stand.
All right, this is how the clock called it for 6 and under figure 8 speed. 8th place goes to 315 Triune Nicholas Grims with a 38.284. 7th place goes to 134 White County's Peyton Barnett with a 31.989. Sixth place goes to 115 Triune Reagan Heathcock with a 20.908. Fifth place goes to 130 Bear Walla Hudson Hole with a 16.897. Fourth place goes to 122 Trousdale's Isla McPherson with a 15.146. Got a little traffic jam happening. All right, third place goes to 105 Bethel Road, Caroline Sherrill with a 14.558. Second place goes to 126 Cedar Lake, Grady Northern with a 13.695. First place in your 2025 TSCA State Champion Figure 8 Speed 6 and under goes to 101 Portland Blaine Rogers with a 12.244. All right, guys, congratulations to all of our winners in the 6 and under. You all are the best class ever, I swear it. At this time, we are going to clear out the warm-up pen. Please clear out the warm-up pen, or the gate up here. Please clear out. We're going to water it down. So we are not starting 12 and under just quite yet. Everybody needs to clear out.
Let's give a big hand to our guys watering down the area to keep the dust down for all of us riders out here. We couldn't do State Show without them. It's not an easy task, but I am thankful, and hopefully you are too, for not only them, but for the weather this weekend. I've been at State Show where it's super hot outside and miserable. I've been at State Show when it's pouring down rain and storming, but I think we've been blessed with pretty awesome weather this weekend. Testing. Bobby, are y'all done? Are you? Okay, awesome. We're ready to start figure 8 speed 12 and under. So if the 12 and unders would like to come back in, let's just make sure we leave room for each other to get in and out of the pen, please. Give everybody a second to get back in before we get started. All right, let's go ahead and check the clock, please, if someone would run their hand through it twice. Somebody, oh, thank you, one more time. All right, let's get started with 12 and under, figure 8 speed. Parents, let's help check in our riders so that we can make sure everybody's here. Let's get started with 101 Portland Cassidy David, 103 Rock Bottom Jet Thornhill, and 105 Bethel Road Callie Whitaker. We're ready for Cassidy. All right, sis, 14,254. Way to hang on, 14,254. Also, just a friendly reminder, too, that only the state show officials can open and close garage doors, so let's leave them as they are, and please don't open or close them. Let's go with 103 Rock Bottom Jet Thornhill, 105 Bethel Road Callie Whitaker, and 106 Watertown Cassie Pelletier. We're ready for Jet. Good time of a 14,474, 14,474. Next up is 105 Bethel Road, Callie Whitaker, 106 Watertown, Cassie Pelletier, 108 Macon County, Addie Harris. We're ready for Callie. Great time of a 12,918, 12,918. Next up is 106 Watertown, Cassie Pelletier, 108 Macon County, Addie Harris, 110 OCHA, Hagan Robbins. We're ready for Cassie. Good ride of an 18, 941, 18, 941. We are ready for 108 Macon County, Addie Harris, 110 OCHA, Hagan Robbins, and 111 Grinder Switch, Gage Anderson. Ready for Addie. Good time of a 13, 513, 13, 513. We are ready for 110 OCHA Hagan Robbins, 111 Grinder Switch Gage Anderson, and 112 Allen County Payson Chapman. We're ready for Hagan. Good time of a 13,281, 13,281. All right, we're ready for 111 Grinder Switch Gage Anderson, 112 Allen County Payson Chapman, 114 Douglas Lane Cooper Stone. We're ready for Gage. Good time of a 17,010, 17,010. All right, let's go with 112 Allen County Payson Chapman, 114 Douglas Lane Cooper Stone, 115 Triune Lucy Heathcock, and then we'll drag. We're ready for Payson. Good ride of a 28,111. All right, our last two before we drag, 114 Douglas Lane Cooper Stone, 115 Triune Lucy Heathcock. We're ready for Cooper. Please give him room to get in. Good time of an 11,254, 11,254. There should be no 13 to 17 riders down at the arena at this time, so please go ahead and exit. Our last rider before we drag will be 115 Triune Lucy Heathcock. Good ride of a 13-979. Bring in the tractors. 13-979. After the drag, we're ready for 116 Westmoreland, Elena Vibert after the drag. All right, let's run our hand through the clock a couple times before we get started, please. Thank you. One more time. Thank you. All right, we're going to get started with 116 Westmoreland, Elena Vibert, 117 Silver Point, Madeline Worsham, and 118 Magic Valley, Addison Capps. We're ready for Elena. All right, good ride of a 12, 519, 12, 519. All right, next up is 117 Silver Point, Madeline Worsham, 118 Magic Valley, Addison Capps, 119 Circle H, Hadley Plunk. We're ready for Madeline. Good ride of a 13, 357, 13, 357. All right, let's go with 118 Magic Valley, Addison Caps, 119 Circle H, Hadley Plunk, and 120 Rickman, Madeline Simmons. We're ready for Addison. All right, baby doll, good try, honey, good try. All right, let's go with 119 Circle H, Hadley Plunk, 120 Rickman, Madeline Simmons, 121 Long Holla, Houston Dixon. We're ready for Hadley. Good ride of a 15, 807, 15, 807. We are ready for 120 Rickman, Madeline Simmons, 121 Long Holla, Houston Dixon, and 122 Trousdale County, Sadie Steakley. We're ready for Madeline. Good time of a 12, 279, 12, 279. I like how your shirt sparkled in the sun. So pretty. All right. So pretty. All right, 121 Long Holla, Houston Dixon, 122 Trousdale County, Sadie Steakley, and 124 Red Bolin, Amy Carver. We're ready for Houston. Good time of an 11, 673, 11, 673. Also, just a reminder, there's no dogs in this area at all. So unless they're a service dog and they have documentation to back that up, we cannot have dogs in the bleacher area or anywhere inside this arena. Thank you. All right, let's go with 122 Trousdale County, Sadie Steakley, 124 Red Bolin Springs, Amy Carver, 125 Bedford County, Easton Bruce, and 126 Cedar Lake, Briggs Barnett, and then we'll drag. Good ride of a 15, 661, 15, 661. All right, let's go with 124 Red Bolin Springs, Amy Carver, 125 Bedford County, Easton Bruce, 126 Cedar Lake, Briggs Barnett, and then we'll drag. We're ready for Emmy. Good ride of an 11-163, 11-163. That's your new leader. All right, last two before we drag. 125 Bedford County, Easton Bruce. 126 Cedar Lake, Briggs Barnett. We are ready for Easton. Good ride of a 21-582, 21-582. All right, we are ready for our last rider before we drag. 126 Cedar Lake, Briggs Barnett. Great ride of a 12-032, 12-032. Bring in the tractors. After the drag, we'll start with 130 Bearwalla, Trey Mundy. All right, let's go ahead and run our hand through the clock a couple times, please. Thank you. One more time. Thank you. All right, the clock is ready. We're going to start with 130, Bearwalla, Trey Mundy. 131, Gallatin, Jolie Ham. 132, Cheatham County, Faith Finnick. We're ready for Trey. Great ride of an 11, 126, 11, 126. And I believe that's your new leader. All right, let's go with 131 Gallatin, Jolie Ham, 132 Cheatham County, Faith Finnick, 133 Fairview, William Pewterball. We're ready for Jolie. Good ride of a 12004, 12004. Oh, not a good ride, sorry. Would have been a 12004. Thank you. All right, next up, we're ready for 132 Cheatham County, Faith Finnick, 133 Fairview, William Pewterball, 134 White County, Izzy Pinion. We're ready for Faith. Gray ride of a 12053, 12053. Next up is 133 Fairview, William Pewterball, and 134 White County, Izzy Pinion. Would have been a 13581. We're looking at 134 White County, Izzy Pinion, 201 Portland, Connor Ladd, 203 Rock Bottom, Rayleigh Wadham. We're ready for Izzy. Good time of an 11228, 11228. We're looking at 201 Portland, Connor Ladd, 203 Rock Bottom, Rayleigh Wadham, and 206 Watertown, Emily Satterfield. We're ready for Connor. Good ride of a 20595, 20595. Let's go with 203 Rock Bottom, Rayleigh Wadham, 206 Watertown, Emily Satterfield, 207 McMinnville, Skylar Patton, 208 Macon County, Morgan Populars, and then we'll drag. We're ready for Rayleigh. Gate. You all right, cowgirl? Thumbs up, she's good. She deserves a popsicle. Yes, Stephanie, get her a popsicle. Yeah. All right, we're ready for 206 Watertown, Emily Satterfield, 207 McMinnville, Scholar Patton, and 208 Macon County, Mogan Populars, and then we'll drag. We're ready for Emily. Good ride of an 18-216, 18-216. Looks like we're ready for 207 McMinnville, Skyland Patton, and 208 Macon County, Morgan Populars, and then we'll drag. We're ready for Skyland. Would have been a 16-843. Our last rider before we drag will be 208 Macon County, Morgan Populars. All right, Morgan, we're ready when you are, hun. Please get the gate. Morgan, you all right? Somebody go help her out. She lost a boot. She deserves a popsicle too. The popsicle squad down here said get her a popsicle. All right, bring in the tractors.
Hey, just a quick reminder to everybody that Cowboy Church is from 8 o'clock until 8:30 in the morning, and that our show doesn't start until 9 o'clock. Just want everybody to know that they have the opportunity to go to Cowboy Church before we get started tomorrow. Also, I would like to thank Absolute Kubota from Lebanon, Tennessee for donating our tractors, as well as BJ's Trailers for donating a place for us to keep our equipment. So, thank you very much. Also, I would like to remind everybody that the T-shirt lady is at the far end of the arena, and she has state show T-shirts that commemorates our 60th year. So please go down there and visit often and buy a lot. Okay, we're ready to get started back with 211 Grinder Switch, Addison Pennell. Followed by 215 Triune, Levi Koser, and 216 Westmoreland's Bryson Goolsby. Ready for Addison. Second call, Addison Pennell. Thank you. Good time of 17.054. Nope. Okay, next rider. 215 Triune, Levi Koser. 216 Westmoreland, Bryson Goolsby. 217 Silver Point, Addison Worsham. Looking for Levi. Good run of 12.148, 12.148. Looking for 216 Westmoreland, Bryson Goolsby, 217 Silver Point, Addison Worsham, then 222 Trousdale County's Nora Kate Miller. Ready for Bryson? Good run of 13.468. Susie Alleyway is clear. We'll be looking for Addison Worsham, 217 Silver Point, 222 Trousdale County, Nora Kate Miller, and 226 Cedar Lake, Baylor Rose Barnett. Ready for Addison Worsham.
That was a good ride, 13.407. All right, next rider, 222 Trousdale County, Nora Kate Miller, 226 Cedar Lake, Baylor Rose Barnett, 230 Bear Walla, Landon Pickett.